sky. And then once a day I open my window with a big bag, a big sack, like Santa's loot sack, and it just fills with money, just flying in there. Nice.
He got that
money kinesis. I have money kinesis.
He got that
money kinesis.
He got that
Hypnosis.
He got that
Money kinesis. Controlling all of you. Money kinesis.
He got that pig gnosis, you know, through the pig roaches. Notorious P.E.G. He got them bills lined up every single week. You know, all these Hogans ain't for free. So swing by and hit me. Please drop a tip if you like the post-nasal drip. If you drop a like, I'ma snort right in the mic. 14 years for these Hogans, 14 years so I can be broke boy Joe Rogan.
Hypnosis. Money kinesis. I have money kinesis.
He got that
money kinesis.
He got that
Hypnosis.
He got that
money kinesis. Controlling all of you. Money kinesis.
He got that pig gnosis, you know, through the pig roaches. Notorious P.E.G. He got them bills lined up every single week. You know, all these Hogans ain't for free. So swing by and tip me.
Money kinesis. I have money kinesis.
He got that
money kinesis.
He got that
Hypnosis.
He got that
money kinesis.
He got that
Controlling all of you. Money kinesis.
He got that
Hypnosis. Squeeze the peel in my mouth. Tasty bananas in my mouth. I need banana in my mouth. Tasty banana. It comes in denim. Squeeze the banana. Squeeze the banana. Squeeze the banana in my mouth. Squeeze the banana. Squeeze the banana. Squeeze the banana. Put banana in my yum yum. Tastes like cum. Robust, shove it in my butt. Tangy zip, safe to swallow. Tip. Yummy. Thanks for the money, gummies. It looks so funny. Squeeze the peel. Why are you guys talking about tasty banana song? Squeeze the banana. Squeeze the banana. Squeeze the banana. Tasty banana. Squeeze the banana. Squeeze the banana. Squeeze the banana. Put banana in my mouth. I need yum yum. Squeeze in my mouth. I need squeeze the peel. I need in my mouth. I need yummy. Squeeze the peel. Squeeze the banana. Squeeze the banana. Squeeze the banana. Tasty banana. Squeeze the banana. Squeeze the banana. Squeeze the banana. It comes in denim. I would sing the banana song right now, but I don't know the banana song. I legit don't know it. What is the banana song? I don't know how it goes. I would totally sing it right now because it's actually pertinent, but I don't know how it goes.
Meerkat Mall. Who?
I was like stressed out in my sleep for some reason. I don't know why. Probably because of the post-nasal drip and the cough. You know, it's in the back of my head. Oh, it's dripping in your throat. It's dripping in your throat. You're gonna cough. You're gonna cough. So it ends up being like, oh, you gotta clear your throat so you don't cough. You gotta clear your throat so you don't cough. I started feeling drippage in my throat. Drippage in my throat. I got my drip. I've got pressure here and here. Drippage in my throat. Drippage in my throat. I got my drip. Clear your throat so you don't cough. You gotta clear your throat so you don't cough. I got my drip here and here. I got my drip. I got my drip. I told you guys how stressed out I was recently this week. And that's what it is. It's a combination of a ton of stress, being around people who are sick, being overworked, right? I started feeling drippage in my throat, drippage in my throat. I got my drip. I've got pressure here, here, and here. Drippage in my throat, drippage in my throat. I got my drip. Clear your throat so you don't cough. You gotta clear your throat so you don't cough. I got my drip. I got my drip. I got my drip. It's been a rough year. Why does Phil always have to mention that there's a tips goal on the stream? And why does he have to mention if it's a slow day for contributions? And why does he have to bring that up? Big ups to your dad. And a very slow day for support. Please tip me. I need tips tonight. I jump on stream. Obviously, I need tips. Pay my taxes, pay my back taxes, pay my utilities, pay my mortgage, pay my internet bill, pay my utilities. Very slow day for support. Been 47 minutes. And only the third tip of the day. I really appreciate that. I need that way more. Pay my taxes, pay my back taxes, pay my utilities, pay my mortgage, pay my internet bill, pay my utilities. I'm a positive guy. I focus on positivity. I tell you guys every day on my stream, I'm not a person who revels in hurting others to get over. I will put out positive, fun gameplay content for you guys, and I will continue to be successful that way. And if I fail, I fail, but at least at the end of the day, I can say, hey, it was a slow day. It's been a very slow day for support. Please tip me. I need tips tonight. I jump on stream. Obviously, I need tips. Pay my taxes, pay my back taxes, pay my utilities, pay my mortgage, pay my internet bill, pay my utilities. Very slow day for support. Been 47 minutes, and only the third tip of the day. I really appreciate that. I need that way more. Pay my taxes, pay my back taxes, pay my utilities, pay my mortgage, pay my internet bill, pay my utilities. Please tip me. I need tips tonight. I need to pay bills over the weekend. I appreciate those who contribute in any way, but please, if you can tip me, do that rather than these super chats and membership. I need that way more, okay? I cannot eat a lot or a bunch of red meat or shellfish because I have gout. Gout is a disease that makes my acid levels much higher than most people's. And so if I eat certain foods, my acid level elevates, skyrockets, and then I get all giant swelling and incredible pain in my joint.
Hey. Who? Gout. Little gin, little door, that shrimp make the gout hot. I can feel it in my toes, let's go, it's the gout walk. Stomach cold, so froze, you know I got the gout rocks. Take a 20-minute break, I'ma hit him with a gout walk. Sushi day, I'ma tear it up. Oh shit, here comes another flare up. DoorDash me a little aloe vera, a bowl of penne and a side of marinara. I could introduce you to the gout. Fatty foods every time when I go out. Bitch, I'm too fast, so I pass out. Where the cherry juice at? Need a glass now. Gout. Gotta go and see the doc. Man, it's like a couple blocks. Hold up, another $100 shot. Now I'ma hit him with a walk. Hey, what walk? Gout walk. Little gin, little door, that shrimp make the gout hot. I can feel it in my toes, let's go, it's the gout walk. Stomach cold, so froze, you know I got the gout rocks. Take a 20-minute break, I'ma hit him with a gout walk. Little gin, little door, that shrimp make the gout hot. I can feel it in my toes, let's go, it's the gout walk. Stomach cold, so froze, you know I got the gout rocks. Take a 20-minute break, I'ma hit him with a gout walk.
In medical school, we learned that gout is the king's disease.
Because you're not rich and you're not famous and you're not this and you're not that. You had an opportunity to be, but you blew it all. And I said, well, oh well. I'm proud of that. I guess I'm proud to be a loser.
This one's for all my baby girls.
I'll be the guy on level 1. I streamed myself masturbating. I'll be the guy fuck life. I'll be the for the thousands of children. I'll be the guy on level 1.
You're still on mission 1.
I'll be the guy on level 1. Level 1. Married happily, paycheck to paycheck happily, meaningful relationship, meaningful life with a family. And that, by the way, I have to raise money to pay 2 big bills next week. All my utilities are due next week. Tomorrow, if I stop streaming, I would not be able to get a job. So it would be the end of my life. But outside of that, everything else is good in my life. You know what I mean? So I'll be the guy on level 1. I streamed myself masturbating. I'll be the guy. Fuck life. I'll be the for the thousands of children. I'll be the guy on level 1.
You're still on mission 1.
I'll be the guy. I'll be the thousands of children.
Let me tell you something. When your life is all positive instead of negative, it's a much better situation. Big ups to your dad, and I can tell you that from personal
Or modern fighters in general. I'm not really playing any modern fighters. You know, I'm not playing any fighters right now for that matter. But I don't know. It's been a while, and I don't know if there'd be interest or not. I also don't know, you know, if I'd even be able to do anything in the game, considering how long it's been since I played it. So, let's chat about it this morning. This will be a major topic of discussion before I jump onto Pokemon. All right? So, stick around. I'm just going to go use the restroom quickly. And when I come back, we're going to do a little hangout session and discuss this and try to figure it out. And go from there. Hope that sounds good to you. All right, everyone, thank you so much. And grab a drink, a snack, use the restroom yourself, whatever it is you need to do. I'll be back shortly, and we'll hang out before the Pokemon gameplay session. All right, guys, see you in a few.
family, right? Everything here is so much better than what I had before. Why? Because I'm a positive person.
Really slow day for me on stream. I didn't make a lot of support yesterday. It's you guys, and you know, how much you're liking the content I'm doing in a given day, how much you can afford to support that content. Can you argue it's a begging model? I mean, I guess.
This dude is a piece of fucking garbage.
I need this money, I get this money, beg for this money, I want the money. The only time I chill is when I pay my bills. The only time I get to chill is when I spend the bills.
Scumbags and mental cases on the internet still support I'm a beggar and I'm a loser and I'm on level 1. That I can't go on a honeymoon with my wife. I'm paycheck to paycheck. I'm on level 1.
I need this money, I get this money, beg for this money, I want the money. The only time I chill is when I pay my bills. The only time I get to chill is when I spend the bills. I need this money, I get this money, beg for this money, I want the money. The only time I chill is when I pay my bills. The only time I get to chill is when I spend the bills.
If you are watching his shows and you're paying his bills, you're a fucking loser.
Post-nasal drip is a constant.
Big ups,
It
big
keeps
ups.
going. It's like a faucet that's dripping. I can't turn it off. I can't make it stop. Then I'm like, damn, my post-nasal drip is going. My sinuses are inflamed. My throat is gunked up. What is going on here? Damn.
Snort, snort, snort,
Code. Drip.
snort, snort,
I got the drip going.
snort, snort, snort,
Code. Drip.
snort, snort.
I got the drip going. Damn. I got the drip going. I got the tips going. Clear your throat. Blow your nose. Damn. Clear your throat. Please tip me. Damn. Post-nasal drip is a constant. It keeps going. It's like a faucet that's dripping. Damn.
Snort, snort, snort,
Code. Drip.
snort, snort,
I got the drip going.
snort, snort, snort,
Code. Drip.
snort, snort.
I got the drip going. 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 Can't make it stop.
So what do you want me to do? Have a mute button that every second I'm tapping the mute button just in case I'm gonna have to clear? Like, this is what I mean. These dumb kids. This is what it is. It's dumb kids.
Hello? Pernell? That is business related, and I do still have it.
WWE champion time.
Go, 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 go. Thanks for the money, stupid fuck.
I love it.
Go, 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 go. By eBay. Hell! It's been tough. I always think that it's my fault. Drinking gin. Yep, I'm toxic. I love Hulk Hogan's dick. My ass is so fucking stretched.
Oh, no, you didn't, you motherfucking piece of shit cocksucker. Mark my fucking words. I'm coming for you. For now?
Go, 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 go. Thanks for the money, stupid fuck.
I love it.
Go, 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 go. By eBay. Hell! Hateful slurs. Lame brain pieces of dumb fucking hateful slurs.
Why am I toxic? I love it. Hey, Mr. Burnell, you there? I am present.
I understand. He's claiming that he's got $5,000 a month in expenses and only $5,000 a month in income, and net's about $35.
It's Kevin's fault.
This vest is a symbol of that positivity. It's a symbol that together we can have fun as long as we stay positive. We can overcome anything together. I firmly believe at this point in my life, all right, that no matter what comes my way, that we can work together to overcome it. All right. But that being said, it's time for something new. Which vest is best? Which vest is e-beggar best? Okay, vest is best. Vest.
Yeah, young cat. Got that 150 on my chest. Bitches all around me, and they let me touch their breast. Got that saggy man boobs flowing, but that members count keeps growing. So I got to put it on a
vest. Best. Vest is best.
150.
Okay.
150 for the vest.
Okay.
150, and I put it on my chest.
Okay. The vest goal has been pretty hard to hit recently, and that's tough when, you know, things are tight. I get it. Things have been tight for a lot of people, you know. Another thing I don't want people to freak out about is the members. The members right now are super low.
Yes, I'm feeling fucking blessed. Begging for hats and glasses and a vest. Hoping that the pay pigs will impress. Everybody's begging me, stop spending on the WWE.
Which vest, okay, is best? Which vest is e-beggar best?
150.
Vest.
150.
Best. Which vest
For the best.
is best? Which
150, and I put it on my chest.
okay, vest is best. Vest is best. Okay, vest.
Bro, where the fuck
best.
is he?
150.
Vest is best. Vest is best. Vest is
Fuck a blood
best.
test. Fuck Jasper.
Vest is best.
Now, I'm tired of this fat fuck popping up in all my fucking search engines when I'm looking for a fucking workout video. I don't give a fuck about the aftermath from any of you boogie fans who feel sorry for this greasy fuck.
Turn on the ovens.
Cheese drinking, ass smelling, Crisco bathing, lard gargling, calorie eating, blob, McDonald's gorging, wine low, hungry hippo, Yokozuna, whale / free willy, you fat fucking disgusting fuck, cheese drinking, ass smelling, Crisco bathing.
All right, good morning, everybody. Hello, and welcome to the stream. DSP in the house. How y'all doing this lovely Monday morning? I hope you're doing well. Hello, everyone. What's up? Who do we got today? What's going on? What's up, YouTube? What's up, Kick? Let's go. That's right. Let's get started. What's the word on the street? What's going down today? Nothing. I was checking social media. Didn't really see anything going on today, really. Just follow-up discussions on a lot of stuff.
My fellow kids, how's it going?
I'm late and now you need to leave. I am never late. I hate to tell you this.
What's the haps,
I'm always
guys?
exactly on time as I intended. Perhaps you're
Who's
early.
in the house, gangster?
Back to work today. Yeah, many people had extended breaks, right? Because of the holidays, which is always nice to have, Christmas and New Year's and all that
just
off.
working the whole
A lot of
time.
people are back to school and or work today. That is a true statement. I did not play sports in school. No, I did not. What's up, everybody? Who's here today? Let's say good morning to everyone. We got Dave. We got Puricato. Punk Pina is here. And Punk Pina actually re-upped their membership here. Let's go ahead and get Punk Pina on the leaderboard as our first contributor of the day. Thanks for the membership this morning. And thanks for the channel support. Good to see ya. We got, let's see. We got Chris. We got Space Jam fan. Grand Master Scrub. Who else do we got today? SR Trumbull. Yego, My Ruin, Cabal. Alex from Phoenix, Broden's here, Super Chatter. Bonos, Tecmo, and more. On the kick side, who do we got? Real Crown Prince, Asmagol. Asmagol. You get it? Forested Fortitude. Who else we got? Save Us GTA. King Dumas. The Closeted Potato. That's an interesting new one. Don't recognize that one. Who else? RGB Lover. Your future stepdad's here today. What's up, stepdad? How you doing? Second Ban. Interesting name. How's everyone today? When is RimWorld coming back? That is an interesting question because this morning we have a topic to talk about the schedule this week, an idea that I had, and I want to bring it up and see if people are interested in this idea. If they are, then that's going to bump the schedule, and RimWorld may be coming back even sooner than originally intended. Okay? We'll see. Don't tell your family that you're a closeted potato. All right, I won't. Any thoughts on us capturing the leader of Venezuela? Well, I don't like to brag, but I am going to take some credit here. All right, I think that I am majorly responsible for the capture of the president of Venezuela. Rumor has it he was actually just infatuated with my streams and content. Like, he just couldn't stop watching. First, he was watching a live stream, and he was like, this is so good. And then he started watching all my on-demand videos, and he said, oh my God, DSP Gaming's been around since 2010. There's over 15 years of content. And he just went on this crazy watching binge. And then they got him. They knew where he was. Normally, he wouldn't be pinned down that long. He'd be moving because he knows he's a target. But he couldn't stop himself. And he just kept watching, and then that's how they got him. That's right. Good stuff. Yes. All right. My hair's sticking up, but I really don't care at this point. I see it's sticking up. I just brushed it, and now it's sticking up again. Fuck it. I'm not gonna bother with it. Just let it look stupid. I don't care. All right. So folks, what I would like to do is actually on this very build-up session, I want to do a mini video. And what I mean by that is normally I wouldn't record these sessions we have before I start gaming, but I think this is an important topic and I want more than just the live audience to chime in. So I'm hoping if I make a separate video that I highlight today about it, people will, chime in on it. Okay? So if you don't mind, I'm going to hit record. I'm going to talk about this topic and we'll go from there. Hopefully that sounds good. This is when do I have major hair loss? I really don't have major hair loss. What I have is a receding hairline right here. And I do have a spot in the back of my head. Look at this hair. Look at it. Look how it's sticking out. What the hell? All right, I am going to go wet it down. This is stupid. Give me a sec to just go wet my hair, and then I'm going to start. Look at this. And I just brushed it, and it's like sticking right out.
My hair's not doing that.
But no, I have some thinning hair in the middle of my head a little bit. And I do have a patch. I've had the patch on the back of my head for like a decade. And I have the receding hairline here. It's because I'm getting old. That's what happens when you get older. I don't know if you're aware of this.
Everyone.
But
not me.
Your hair starts to change color. Your hair starts to recede and thin out. Like it's a natural part of getting older.
So it's not a natural part of getting older for everyone. Just you.
Okay. All right, I'm just gonna brush it quick. Be right back, and then we'll do this video I want to talk about.
Yeah.
Well, guess what? I'm not. I just don't feel sorry for fat fucking people, especially fat fucks who sit there all day.
Keeps going. The faucet. Can't turn it off. I can't make it stop. Then I'm like, damn, my post-nasal drip is going. My sinuses are inflamed. My throat is gunked up. What is going on here? Damn.
Snort, snort, snort.
Code. Drip.
Snort, snort.
I got the drip going.
Snort, snort, snort.
Code. Drip.
Snort, snort.
I got the drip going. Damn. I got the drip going. I got the tips going. Clear your throat. Blow your nose. Damn. Clear your throat. Please tip me. Damn. Post-nasal drip is a constant. It keeps going. It's like a faucet that's dripping. Damn.
Snort, snort, snort.
Code. Drip.
Snort, snort.
I got the drip going.
Snort, snort, snort.
Code. Drip.
Snort, snort.
I got the drip going. I got the drip going. I got the drip going. Okay. I'm back, and the hair looks just as bad. Good. Excellent. Whatever. So one quick thing, because we're going to get started. I'm going to start recording and talk about this topic. Today, just like yesterday, I just want to let you guys know there is a new link for tips. If someone wants to contribute to my stream via tipping today, you have to use the new link. And you might say, well, how do I do it? It's the same command, the !tip command. We'll bring it up. Or if you look at the description of this stream, let me confirm that actually saved. It should have. It did, yep. The description of this stream, it has the new PayPal link. You got to use the new one. The old one doesn't work right now. So, please go ahead and use the new one if you want to tip and contribute. Okay? Just throwing that out there because yesterday there was a few people who were confused. And we're like, what's going on? And, you know, that's the way that you can tip today. Okay? All right, let's get started. All right, let's talk about this topic I want to talk about. Okay, here we go. Hello, everyone. DSP here, and I've got a special topic to talk about today on stream and in this quick on-demand video. I'm actually doing a little hype build-up session for my stream today like I usually do, and I normally wouldn't record this. But I have a proposition for everyone, and I want to get everyone's opinion on an idea that I had last night. I did actually post up both on my X account and on the posts tab of the channel to try to get some feedback. I got a lot of thumbs up, but I didn't get a lot of direct reply. So here's the deal. This week, particularly, this first full week of January, we have an open stream one night. And originally what I was going to do was say, hey, maybe Tuesday, Wednesday night, let's try a random new game. Let's see, you know, if we just try something new, if it'll work for the schedule or whatever. But then I realized, well, we got a new game coming out Friday. We got some other new games coming out soon. Maybe we don't really have time in the schedule for a new game or anything like that. And in addition to that, I was thinking about some requests I've been getting in the schedule and stuff like that. So I had an idea that I want to run by everyone. Okay, as you all know, in the last month or so, I've fully upgraded my studio. Now I have an OLED 240 hertz monitor over here that I play games on. We've got everything kind of resituated and redesigned, right? From the ground up. Like, really, it really is like a very professional setup now. Very much better than what I used to have. Well, during this time frame that I did all these upgrades, I've had requests to play fighting games. And some people have been like, you know, you play fighting games all the time back in the day. From time to time, you cover the new ones. You played a lot of Capcom versus SNK 2 last year. Would you try fighting games with your new setup? Because particularly your new monitor likely has way less input delay than your old setup where you were playing on a TV forever. Like, I never actually played fighting games on a computer monitor ever, okay? Most people who play Street Fighter competitively do actually play it on a monitor. Most of them don't play on TVs. Even if you go to tournaments, they're all using monitors, okay? So in reality, I actually have been kind of behind the curve when it comes to equipment of the FGC. I have great PC, I have a great joystick, but, you know, the whole monitor visual thing, I've always been on a TV that had more input delay. So people have proposed that to me. You know, will you play fighting games? And I'm like, well, realistically, what would I play? We can't play old school fighting games anymore because all the collections that I was playing for a while are all dead. Like, all the player base fell off. I can't play on Fightcade because Fightcade is an emulation system on PC, but it doesn't hide your IP. Someone could use an IP sniffer, find your internet protocol address, and then DDoS attack you. So I can't do that. Realistically, what other fighting games are out that people are playing right now? I'm not going back to Tekken, right? And Mortal Kombat Legacy Collection is already dead. It took them over a month to put online play into it, and from all reports, no one's playing it. So it's like, what would I play? So, of course, people bring up Street Fighter 6, and they're like, you played Street Fighter 6 for a year and a half. Now you haven't actually played it. I looked this up. I think I haven't played it since April of last year. So that's a long time. You know, what, 8-9 months? And you might say, well, what happened? Well, Street Fighter 6, I really enjoyed when it came out. It was a great new game, learning all these new systems, new characters, new graphics are outstanding, to be honest. There's a lot to like about the game. But sadly, hi, Jasper Kitty. What happened was, after this game being out for about a year, everyone knew how to play the meta, meaning how to play it at top tier. You know what I'm saying? Like, absolutely optimal way to play with each character or whatever. And it just became so samey and boring and repetitive. Every time I booted up the game, if I fought a Cammy, they all played exactly the same. If I fought a Bison, they pretty much all fought exactly the same. And so that's disappointing because there was almost no character variety. It was always the same top tier characters every time I played. I almost never would fight, say, a Honda or a Blanca. It would always be the same stuff. So it became incredibly boring. In addition to that, they weren't really improving the game. They were adding more characters, but they weren't actually like making the gameplay feel better. And the characters that I learned to like, again, like Blanca, Lily, Dalsim, they weren't improving. Instead, they were either leaving these characters alone, which is really bizarre in regards to Lily, who is definitely the worst character in the game and has never been buffed. I don't understand why. Or they would just do these odd little tweaks here or there, not really doing enough to make the game feel fresh or want me to play it again. So basically, as of, what was it, March or April of last year, I did my final session or whatever, and I was like, you know, I'm bored. I just don't really want to play this ever again. They're not innovating. They're not trying. So I kind of give up. And so I dropped the game entirely, and I didn't play with a whole bunch of new characters that have come out, right? I think there's Elena, there's Sagat. Isn't there another one coming out too? I swear there's another character coming out soon too. There's like 2-3 characters I just never even saw in the game or play. Okay? I just didn't care. And it's weird because, you know, for a game that I played pretty hardcore for a year and a half and did well in. I mean, I had something like 7 characters in Master Rank. And I had some characters that were actually, I was doing really well with, like Bison and Mai actually, I think I got her to Master faster than any other character. And arguably, people say she's still the best character in the game. So I was doing good. I got bored. I know people liked seeing me play it, but I'm not going to force myself to play a game that I'm not enjoying. And it really became a troll element game where like people knew I wasn't really liking it, but I would play it anyway, so I would have a fighting game in the rotation, and then the trolls would just come out and make the entire night about, oh, we hope Phil fails so that we can basically troll his chats or whatever, right? So basically I got tired of it. I was like, I don't care anymore. And I dropped it, and it's been almost a year, and quite frankly, it's not been a big deal. I'm happy doing other gameplay content or whatever. It's not like I'm part of the FGC where I rely on fighting games and I needed Street Fighter 6 as part of my rotation. It's quite the opposite. Like, I have better things to do, especially if Capcom's not going to try, then I'm not going to bother with it, okay? But now it's been almost a year, okay? And I have a new setup. You know, I'm curious, if I were to sit here with my joystick now and play with the new monitor, supposedly lag-free now, right? Because now I'm on the highest level OLED monitor hooked up to my PC. There should be zero input delay. It should be the best situation I've ever had playing this game. How would it go? All right. So here's the proposition that I have for all of you. All right. And I need feedback. So please, if you're watching this on demand, and I'm going to ask the chat in a second, what do you think? What would you say if this Friday night, all right, so this would be, what, the 9th? The 9th. So January 9th, Friday Night Fights returns for a one-night only type event. Street Fighter 6 all night. And I'm going to play with my characters like Lily, Dalzim, Honda, Blanca. Okay? That's it. So don't expect anyone else. Like, I just want to play with the oddball characters I used to play with and really enjoy using. And I want to jump back in and just see what the game is all about now. Has the game literally become so everyone knows the meta, everyone plays exactly the same? Is it still boring as dirt? Has anything changed? Are the characters of Elena and Sagat and anything else I missed, is it entertaining? Is it fun? Has this game gotten better, worse? You know, are the connections good? Are there more players? Oh, that's right. See, Viper's even in the game. I forgot. I've never even seen her used. I have no idea how she even plays, right? So here's the thing, okay? I am likely going to lose a lot, okay? I am. And that's okay. If I lose a lot, that's fine. I know I haven't played this game in so long that it's not going to be a big deal for me to just get beat up. For me, it's more of a exploratory stream where I just want to see what's going on in the game, mess around, see if I can get an audience back for the game, if anyone would come back to watch me play. And also, it's going to be a tech test. Really, it's going to be a test of how will this now play with my monitor and all of that, okay? Would you be interested in that? So I want feedback, okay? And I want to know if people are going to show up, engage, and support the stream. Not I play it and we just get a whole group of trolls who don't care and are just going to talk shit, but I get no one who's actually positive there to enjoy it, and we get no support for the stream, then forget it. See, I stayed away from the toxic element for a while for good reason. I don't want to reintroduce it and then be like, well, only trolls are going to show up for this stream. All right, so I'm curious about positive people, if they would actually come by and hang out with me on Friday night for the return of Street Fighter 6 to Friday Night Fights, okay? What would this mean? Well, this would mean that the schedule for the week is going to get bumped. So, for example, here was what the night streams were going to be this week. Tonight, it's Call of Duty, which is going to stay Black Ops 7. Tomorrow was going to be when we were going to try a new game. We'll just throw that away. What we'll do instead is we'll do RimWorld again tomorrow night. And then Wednesday night will be more Call of Duty. And then Thursday will be Arc Raiders. And that means that Friday night, we will do Friday Night Fights, Street Fighter 6. Okay? That would be the schedule. But again,
wait, Street Fighter 6?
Are people going to care? And now here's the thing, because immediately people are going to say something like, well, if it goes well, does that mean that Street Fighter 6 is back in the schedule permanently? Not necessarily at all. All right, I want you to understand this is very much a test stream. And by the way,
he keeps playing Street Fighter 6. It's
I'm not going to be doing ranked matches with each character. Like I said, I want to play a variety of characters. Like maybe play 4 characters
all, he's not
for like a half an hour each. So because of that, I'm not going to be doing ranked or anything. Exactly. There's not even enough time to do the placement matches. I'm just going to be playing like, you know, casual play, player matches, just to get back into the game and try to figure out how to play it again. Plus, to be honest, playing player matches, I always have more variety.
And then he's gonna quit.
I always get to fight against more people than if I do ranked. If I do ranked, usually I end up this just top tier players tryhards, right? So that is my idea. What do people think? I'm recording this as a special one-off video. I'm going to upload it, make it a highlight of the day. I want feedback. Let me know. Be honest. If you're interested, say yes, I'll be there. I'll engage and I'll support that stream. I want Street Fighter 6 back. Let's see how it goes. If you have zero interest, I want to know that. I want people to say, no, we don't care about Street Fighter 6 anymore. It's been out of your rotation for a while. We don't like the game. Get it out of it. All right, so be honest, because this will help determine what I'm going to do for the rest of the week. All right? Thanks for watching and listening. I'd like feedback. Let's see what people have to say. We'll find out. I'll let you know soon. Thanks, guys. Okay, I stopped recording, everybody. I made this special video, and hopefully, people will watch that and give me feedback later today. I'm going to upload it along with the Pokemon gameplay. Okay, so I'm just curious, what's everyone's thoughts? Let's read. Everyone, you want to tag me in the chats and let me know what your personal thoughts are on that? Closeted Potato says, I'll be honest with you, if you play that, it's fine. I'm not interested in Street Fighter 6. The game went downhill very badly. Okay. Let's see here. James says, go for it. DB Croy says, I say pass. I'd rather watch something fresh. Lillian says, I want to see some Street Fighter 6. Variety Lover says, I have no interest in Street Fighter 6. Let's see here. Van Dam says, I might watch it, but I wouldn't be really pumped for it. Okay. Toxic Element says, just play it. Not a fan of Street Fighter 6. How about a new fighting game? Well, there are none. There are multiple new fighting games coming out in 2026. They're not out yet. Okay. Let's see. Dave says he'd show up. SR Trumbull says yes. Solo 2AM says pass. I'm not into Street Fighter 6, but if you have fun with it, then go for it. It says Unemployed Lurker. Well, here's the thing. I don't know. There were times when I absolutely was loving my time with Street Fighter 6. And then, like I said, the game really got played out. It just got so repetitive. Same characters, same gameplay. I mean, even people who were the absolute biggest fans of Street Fighter 6, Jade, loves watching me play Street Fighter 6. He was like, dude, I can't stand watching you play it anymore. It's either Cammy or Ken every other match. And it's the same gameplay. They all play exactly the same. And he's right. The game is so boring and repetitive when everyone plays the same. And that's how they made the game. Which is pathetic and sad that they made a game so samey because they wanted every nobody who doesn't play fighting games to be able to learn the meta and play the game right away. So they just made it incredibly simplistic.
He's calling everybody a nobody.
Kind of sucks because of it.
He's calling everybody a nobody.
Okay. Diligent Doge says, I don't think anything actually changed in that regard. Street Fighter 6 supporter says, it's in my name. I'll support it. Check my username for how long I've been waiting for this. I'm very interested in Street Fighter 6. I want you to make it a regular thing again. Don't you still have the Friday Night Fight slide? It's in the rotation. Friday Night Fight is still in the rotation, the slide. Yeah. Oh, by the way, my monitor is too high. There we go. No, it's not far back enough. I was saying, oh, it's in the shot. Oops. Didn't realize the monitor was still in the shot. Now it's not. Here we go. So yeah, so it seems like a split. And by the way, thank you guys for your contributions. We've got super chats, tips, and subs to shout out, and I will do that in a sec. I'm just trying to gauge the interest right now. What's up, Jade? Good morning. Good to see you, Jade. We're talking. Did you hear what I just proposed, Jade? That on Friday night, I try a one-off stream of Street Fighter 6 just to see how the game is doing now, because I haven't played it in a year, and to see how it works on my new setup. But I don't know if it's going to work. It might be a horrible session and we never play it again. I don't know. Bonos Tegmo says, give it a try, shut the idiots up, and make them put up or STFU. There you go. So yeah, no, someone made a good point. DB Croy says, we get some people saying that they'll watch, but the question is, who's actually going to actually attend and interact and support that stream? You're right. Because people could say they're excited for it, and then they don't show up. Or they claim they're excited for it, so I do it so that it can be clip farmed to be toxic, but the stream doesn't do well. Like, ultimately, I want to give people what they want, and I know people have been asking for me to return to Street Fighter 6 for a while, and I'm looking for a reason, right? The game hasn't given me a reason, but now my setup has. Like, oh, new monitor setup, right? No lag whatsoever. Maybe now I go back and I try out the characters again that I like, even though I know Lily's going to suck. I know Lily's going to be atrociously bad of a character,
And I don't think anything can really be done about that, to be honest with you. I think that Lily is just a bad character and always will be, but I like the character because she's so different. But outside of that, you know, I haven't played Street Fighter in a long time. I haven't played fighting games in a long time now. You start to crave fighters again. Right? So, yeah, and that's the other concern is, let's say we do this stream, it's the last stream of my week, Friday night, right? And I get all pumped for it, and I show up, and I'm playing, and just no one cares. And it ends up being like a really slow stream. You know, just trolls basically talking crap in the chat, and no support at all. It could be. I don't know. I haven't played Street Fighter in, what, 8-9 months. So very well that could happen. I don't know. You know, I don't know at all. What do you think? Okay, Stepdad, I'm going to do shout-outs now because we have a lot of shout-outs to do. Stepdad did 500 kicks and says hello to Jade from Kick. Let's get our first Kick animation of the day. So thank you to Stepdad for that. We got a lot of shout-outs to do. We'll do them right now. Jade actually says, yeah, you got to watch out for the Camis, Kens, Eds, and Akumas. Could you try Elena? Well, here's the thing. Number one, I don't even know what characters I have. Like, I think I bought the season pass, and I played with Bison, Terry, and Mai, right? So I think, technically, I have Elena, but I don't even know because I haven't played the game in so long. I think then there was another season pass, and so far that one's been Sagat and Sea Viper, right? So I wouldn't have those characters. But the thing is, no, the intention of the stream would not be for me to try a new character. It would be for me to just go back, play the characters that I remember, and, you know, try to get myself readjusted and resettled into the game. It would only be player matches. There's not even going to be time to do ranked placements since I want to do a variety of characters, okay? Okay. Real Hugh Jasshole resubbed, and that is our first sub of the day, so let's get them up there. Thank you for that. Chef Demeski, first time I've seen him in the new year. How are you, Chef? He just did a whopping and very generous $30 super chat and says, Happy New Year, Phil. Happy New Year to you, Chef. I hope that you had a great holiday season. It's good to see you back. And thank you so much for that very generous contribution. I appreciate that very much. All right, we also got some tips that came in. So thank you guys for using the new tips link. So I received a $40 anonymous tip. I believe this is from the person who all the time supports the Pokemon stream. So first let's play them in animation, and then let's see what's on their mind today. $40, so that'll be a $30 tip animation. Okay. And yes, this person says, I want to stay anonymous. I'm looking forward to your stream. Please keep Frankie in the party today. And add Arthur back if she's not already in the party. Arthur. So that Arthur was the knight, right? Yeah, definitely not. Okay. I look forward to your Street Fighter 6 stream on Friday. If you end up doing it, have a wonderful stream. Thank you. So, all right. So that would mean Frankie and Arthur in the party. And also that Keetrum from last stream has to go to the party because the Keetrum wasn't used. And we added them at the very... This song is a knockoff of the next episode from Dr. Dre. It's a complete knockoff. You hear it? It sounds just like it. It just has a few tones different. What the heck? I wasn't expecting to hear a Dr. Dre knockoff on my own stream today. Alrighty. Alright, so... Yeah, even has this part too. Na. It's the motherfucking D-O-double-G. Snoop Dogg. Na. It's the motherfucking D-R-E. AI ripoff music is great. That's hilarious. All right. The motherfucking D-R-E. It's good music from back then. Anyway, So thank you for 40 bucks. Yes, that means Frankie and Arthur will hit the party, and that Heatrum is owed from last stream. So we already have 3 Pokemon that are already selected for the stream. Okay. We also have a $5 tip. All right, hold on. Let me play the animation first for a $5 tip. Ready? And this is from Big Papa Phil. He says, you know me, Phil, if you bring back Street Fighter to Friday Night Fights, I will be there. I was there for all your Street Fighter 6 playthrough, and I enjoyed all of it. I know the troll element is an issue at times, but I miss you playing Street Fighter on stream, so bring it back. All right, so Big Papa Phil says he will be there to support it. All right. That's the other element, too, is like, you know, there were regulars who I had who always came by for Street Fighter, right? But will they be here on Friday when now I haven't played fighting games in so long? You know, so that's the thing. Like, if I was going to make this decision, I had to do it relatively quickly. So I could basically, have it set up so people know about it ahead of time, right? Okay. Lance Catamaran just gifted a sub. That's our first gifted of the day. Thank you so much to Lance for the gifted sub. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. So here we go. An anonymous $2 tipper says, don't do it. Street Fighter is insanely farmable by your detractors, and all they're going to do is farm the clips and have content. Well, here's what I have to say about that. First off, they farm everything, and they outright lie about everything. Like today, we're going to play Pokemon, right? So here's how today will go. I'll play Pokemon, and already we're at $95 of support, and we're probably going to get more before I even start with Pokemon, right? I'll play Pokemon, and then they'll say, Phil raised $10 during Pokemon today, and then he rage quit the game. I love that animation. They'll say that. And it's like, it's completely false. Like, literally, the entire statement is false. Pokemon didn't only raise $10. People are already contributing for Pokemon before we're playing the game, and that counts for Pokemon, right? I didn't rage quit the game. I'm still playing it. How could you say I rage quit a game that I'm still playing? It doesn't make sense. None of it makes any sense. But this is the content they put out. So it doesn't matter what game I'm playing. It doesn't matter what I'm saying or doing or how I'm acting. They lie and do their clip farming anyway, so who cares? I'm not going to let my trolls control me and or my decisions about what to stream or what enjoyment I get out of content. Absolutely not. I'm not. Okay? If I'm enjoying something or if I have an idea and I want to do it, I'll do it or not. It's my prerogative, and it has nothing to do with them. They will always exist, and there's nothing that can be done unless YouTube changes their attitude on the kind of content that they allow. So why do I give a shit, right? I'm not gonna say, oh, you're right, good point. I'll never play fighting games again because they'll farm them. Fuck that, you know? Okay, continuing on. Real huge asshole actually just gifted a sub. So with that, it means that there's actually 2 subs from them today. Thank you for that. I appreciate that very much. Thank you for the support. And then Princess Luna's here today with a $20 super chat. Good morning. Please keep Glacy in the party. Thank you, Princess Luna, for that. So now we have Arthur. We have Frankie. We have Glacy. And we have to have the Heatrum, whose name I forgot what I named it. Heater. So we're going to have 4 established Pokemon in the party today. Okay, and we're just getting started. Awesome. Very good. Now, you see, Aaron in the chat says the real reason to not play fighting games is because they're boring. Fair enough. I understand. Fighting games are not for everyone. They're not. They're for an established audience of people who like online gameplay, that kind of action, one-on-one action. It's not for everyone. Street Fighter 6, to be honest with you, I do think is boring. I do. I actually feel like it's one of the most boring fighting games ever because they made it too simplistic and every character plays the same. That's sad that they did that. They shouldn't have done that. It definitely should have been a game with more variety, better gameplay mechanics, a meta that's not found in 5 seconds and is too easy to do, because that really is the problem with Street Fighter 6. It's too easy. So because of that, people could just watch a video, copy it, and then that's it. Everyone plays the same, and that's the whole game. Yeah, there's minor tweaks and things that the absolute top tier pros will do, but for the most part, every single person plays the game the same. So therefore, it's boring. Now compare that to classic Street Fighter games when you go out there and play someone in Third Strike or Super Turbo or CVS 2 or Marvel 2. Everyone plays different, which is a great thing. You want that innovation. You want that difference factor. No one does that in Street Fighter 6. Everyone plays exactly the same. So, let's see how it goes. But I want feedback. I'm going to release that video later today. It seems like you guys on stream are 50-50, right? It seems like half of you were like, yes, this sounds like a good idea. And half of you were like, I'm on the fence. I don't know if that'll work. Let's see what the on-demand viewers have to say. Likely what I'm going to do is change the schedule tonight. So to show you guys what I'm talking about, because I want to make this clear so you guys aren't confused. Okay, so this was the schedule as of last night. As you can see, Pokemon right now, Call of Duty tonight. That's going to stay. That's not going to change at all. Okay, tomorrow, I think we will do Arc Raiders, and we will instead do RimWorld tomorrow night. And by the way, so I'm getting feedback now for RimWorld. People are saying, we want to see you do a second run. Now do it on normal and do randomized colonists. Like, that's what we want you to do. Normal randomized colonists and try to survive and see how it works, because that's where the entertainment factor is going to come. All right. So, FYI, I am going to tomorrow play RimWorld again, and we are going to do one more stream of trying to learn the basics. And then after that, if people want me to continue with the playthrough, yes, I will create a new world. We'll start over from scratch. I'll try to learn, you know, the basics on a normal difficulty and do an interactive playthrough with everyone that way. So that way it's kind of like a legit run, because a lot of people are saying the run I'm doing right now isn't that interesting anymore. All right, so that's what I'll do. So one more stream tomorrow night of RimWorld, and that'll be with the current group that I have, just to learn some more, because I learned a lot in the two streams I've done, and I want to learn a little more, and then I will reset and start over. All right, so tomorrow night will be the final night of that group, and then the next time I play RimWorld will be a new group, okay? So this means that well, let's think about this, because I might shuffle this around then. Maybe what we do Arc Raiders that night, okay? And then we keep this day exactly the same. And then on Friday, we do Code Violet and Street Fighter 6. I think that's what I'm going to do. So here's what it's going to be. Tomorrow, Arc Raiders and RimWorld. Wednesday, Clair Obscure and Arc Raiders. So we're going to actually have 2 Arc Raiders streams 2 days in a row. Thursday, Pokemon and Call of Duty. And then Friday, Code Violet and Street Fighter 6. Okay? Hi, Jasper. And that will be the streams for the week. How does that sound? Jasper Kitty, do you want to come up here so everyone can see you? Come on up on my lap. Come on up here. Everyone wants to see Jasper Kitty. Come up here. Staring at me. Everyone wants to see you, buddy. People ask about you all week. Want to see Jasper Kitty. Here we go. I'll get him. Here we are. Here's Jasper Kitty, everybody. Here he is. Here's the handsome chap. There we go. Everyone wants to see you, Jasper. He's looking now at the screen. He's like, his eyes, because he doesn't know this setup. He just doesn't. I know it's been almost a month, but he's just not used to it. This all smells different to him. It looks different to him. So he's blown away by the new setup. He doesn't know how to react to it. Jasper Kitty on the desk. See, Jasper, you're on the desk. You could climb on the desk if you want. You want to go up there, walk around? NWO, whoops, totally slipping. NWO Debo just subbed to the channel. Thanks for subbing, NWO Debo. I appreciate that. Watch your step. Don't slip. You can go up there and walk around if you want. Just be careful. It's cozy. I have a nice pad up here now. It's nice and soft. You want to go up there, walk around? He's a good boy. He's a good kitty. Jasper Kitty is a good kitty. Yes, he is. But he won't meow because he's here. Normally, he meows everywhere in the house, but he refuses to meow and talk to me when he's in the office. I guess the studio lights do something to him. I don't know. And just for the record, this is a normal cat collar. This is not a shock collar. I just want to make this clear. All right? I love Jasper Kitty. I would never hurt him in any way, shape, or form. He's free to do whatever he wants. I don't try to control him and keep him in the office. All right? I would give him some treats, but I already gave him a treat this morning, so I don't want to overfeed him. What drama? What are you talking about? There's no drama. I said I don't have a shock collar, so there's no drama. What are you talking about? I would never shock my kitty. Absolutely not. No, like I said, I already gave him a treat this morning. I gave him a big wet treat. One of those tube things, what's it called? Churu treats. So I'm not going to give him more treats now. I have some in the office, but I already fed him this morning. I want to double feed him treats and, you know, got to stay healthy. He's got to be a healthy kitty. There we go. First time ever. He's on my desk. He finally climbed on the desk. Oh, now he got scared and he jumped down. Jasper, why'd you get scared? Why'd you get scared? You could go up there. You're allowed up there. I told you you could go up there. He got scared. He jumped. You can go back up there whenever you want, as long as I'm not playing a game.
Stop abusing your cat,
he could
bro.
go up there when I'm playing a game. As long as he doesn't block this
Why
monitor,
is he abusing
he can
Jasper,
totally be over
dude? Why is he shocking him?
Because I moved this monitor over
Why is
here.
he
He'd actually
beating
have
his
a big
cat?
section here. Because people had actually said, do you think that he would ever lay on your desk? I mean, technically he could. When I move the monitor here to game, there's a big empty section.
Peace out, son.
How old is he? Dave, I wish we knew. We rescued him many years ago. When we rescued him from the shelter, they said they suspected he could be as young as around 2.5, but he could have been as old as like 3.5, 4. They didn't know. They didn't have proper history on him, which is really sad. You know, that these cats, they come into these shelters and no one even comes in with medical history or anything. That is really sad in my opinion. Like, really stupid in my opinion. So, yeah. So, you know, going by that logic, okay, he's probably around 10. He could be maybe even a little younger than 10. He could be a few years older than 10. We don't know. But here's the one thing I'm noticing. Because you might say, is he getting older? Or did you actually notice any changes or whatever? The only change that I've noticed with Jasper, when he jumps up to certain areas, he's not as sure of his footing anymore. Like, he used to be able to jump great heights, right? Lunge from tabletop to countertop, from the floor to the top of the couch, from the floor to the top of a bookcase. Remember, he would lunge on my old chair. He can't really do that if he does it now. Sometimes he slips. Sometimes he's like, you know what I'm saying? Like, a cat usually is like 100% sure of their footing. He's not always. Sometimes he'll slip and be embarrassed. He'll like slip up to the floor and be like, oh, embarrassed. You could tell. Like, I don't know why that just happened, but it's because you're getting older. When you get older, your stuff doesn't work as well. I know. I'm in my 40s now, and same thing. You know, my joints hurt. I'm not, you know what I mean? That's what's happening with him. Is that he's getting older and he doesn't really realize it. So he tries to do the same stuff he used to do, and sometimes it doesn't work as smoothly as he hoped. And he's like, oh, right? So it's fine. It's not a big deal. And that's to be, you know, with any cat, that's going to happen. But that's about it. We haven't really seen anything else going on regardless of that. Oh, something else too, guys. So I forgot to talk to you guys about this. In regards to DSP Tries It, we're not going to do one this week. And the reason being is very simple. We have done a DSP Tries It literally weekly, like every week during 2025. And because of that, there's really nothing going on with food right now. There is actually a bunch going on later in the month. From what I'm to understand, there's actually going to be some kind of a special meal at Panda Express for the Lunar New Year. There's going to be a brand new grilled Italian sandwich at Jersey Mike's. They're actually going to take what they normally would put on their Italian like cold cut sandwich, and they're going to grill it and then put it on the sandwich, which is interesting because no one really grills the meats. At Jersey Mike's, they do like a cheesesteak or a chicken cheesesteak. That's what they use the grill for. But now they're experimenting this month with this new sandwich, and apparently if it does well, they may do more grilled sandwiches, okay? So that's two things right there that we can test out this month when they come out. I think the Jersey Mike sandwich, I want to say, is around the 16th. That's right in the middle of January. I don't know when the Panda Express meal is coming out. Let's see. Don't really see anything. Lunar New Year full deals, that's 2023. Let's see. 2026. Oh, they put it on their Instagram? Did they seriously? It's not there yet. Yeah. It's not on there yet. So until they actually officially post it up and announce it, it's not on there. Panda Express has done Lunar New Year stuff in the past. So I guess we'll have to see. Okay? All right, so guys. Oh, by the way, Debo, thank you for the membership. Or the sub, I should say. Thank you, Debo, for that. I appreciate that. Sorry I didn't shout it out. Well, I did shout it out, but sorry I didn't add it right away. Okay, so what we got to figure out, are we going to do this? Street Fighter 6 on Friday. Here's what we'll do. I think that we should change the schedule regardless, just in case. If we decide by the end of the week, no, we don't want to do Street Fighter, then we don't have to, okay? But I think we should plan for it and much rather have it set up. That way, if it works out and I do it, people already know about it and it's already ready to go. So, today it's Pokemon Legends and Call of Duty Black Ops 7 tonight. Tomorrow, Arc Raiders and RimWorld, the final run with this first group before we make a new run at a different difficulty. Wednesday, Clear Obscure and Black Ops 7 again. Oh, no, I take that back. Wednesday, Clear Obscure and Arc Raiders again. Arc Raiders will be the late stream. Thursday, Pokemon and Black Ops. And then Friday, the premiere of Code Violet. And Street Fighter 6 Friday Night Fights returns. That's what we're going to be doing this week. Okay? Hopefully that sounds good to everybody. Okay. Darkside Jasper just gifted 2 subs to the community. Thank you so much, Darkside Jasper, for that support. You're actually tied with a real huge asshole right now for top amount of subs of the day. Thank you so much. Very good. Oh, let's see here. Okay. Just getting everything set up here. The villain, yes, we already talked about that. Okay. All right. Anyone else have anything you want to chat about before we jump into Pokemon for today? Because undoubtedly what's going to happen is we're going to boot up Pokemon and we're going to lose more than half the viewers. That's what always happens. It's all good. Those who are here for Pokemon, thanks for being here on the regular. Thanks for engaging and supporting with the Pokemon streams. I love it. I love hanging out with you guys. But this will be our last opportunity for, unrelated discussion before we swap over to the Pokemon stuff and we play all afternoon. So what do you guys think? Mark, I'm sorry to hear that. He says we only have Subway in Australia, no Jersey Mike's and no Quiznos. What about Jimmy John's? What about Blimpie? What about Potbelly? What about, seriously, I'm naming every sandwich place that's better than Subway. Like literally they're all better than Subway. You should go to anything but Subway. No, I've never heard of Universal Basic Guys. Never heard of it at all. Okay. How am I planning on improving my Expedition 33 streams going forward? Well, I'm going to invest in this new technology where when you watch my streams through the power of the internet, all right, I'm actually going to spray hallucinogenic chemicals through your screen into your face. So you'll be watching me play Expedition 33, and for those who don't like turn-based RPGs and they just sit there and they whine and they complain that they're boring, all of a sudden they're going to have a psychotropic trip, and they're going to see like rainbow, you know, giraffes and flying elephants and all kinds of like fucking Transformers in your room and shit, and you're going to trip and be like, whoa, whoa! And so you could just stand there and watch that while the rest of us adults watch me play an RPG. That's what we're going to do. Subway versus the sandwiches from Domino's Pizza. I'm almost positive I've only had the Domino's sandwiches once, and it was a long time ago. Okay, I don't really remember it at all. I'm trying to remember which one I even had. Like, I feel like I had something with chicken. I think I distinctly remember when I tried it, the meat had no flavor at all, but they put a lot of sauce and cheese on it. So whatever the sauce and the cheese was on there, it was like creamy. But that's all I could taste. Like it was, and bacon. I think I remember there was bacon on one. Do they have a sandwich? Do they have a sandwich with like chicken and bacon? Here. So. Oven baked sandwiches. Here we go. They have a Philly cheesesteak, a chicken. Oh, maybe it was the chicken bacon ranch. I think it was the chicken bacon ranch. I'm almost positive it was the chicken bacon ranch. That sounds familiar. And I remember the chicken was flavorless. All I could taste was the bacon and the ranch and the cheese. Yep. It was like a goo sandwich. Disgusting gooey sandwich. That's it. There we go. Jay says he was playing Rivals and WWE 2K25 today. Oh, really? Did we have a Papa Gino's pizza in Connecticut? No. I don't know what Papa Gino's is. Okay. All right, guys, good stuff. Here's what we're going to do. Thanks for hanging out with me. Thanks for listening to my Street Fighter 6 idea. I'm going to post that video up later, and hopefully we get good feedback on if people are interested or not. I'll gauge the interest over the week and decide if we're doing it Friday night or not. All right? We might not. If not, we'll just do something random. Maybe that's when we'll try a new game or something. Okay, but let's see. I'd like to maybe give it a go. If there's interest, let's see if there's interest this week. Fair enough? Okay. What I want to do is obviously I want to run downstairs and I want to get a coffee. I got to use the restroom as well before we start with Pokemon. So what I'll do is I'm just going to play some highlight clips here for you guys quickly. This will be a short one. Okay, it won't be a long break or whatever, but there we go. I got distracted. Sorry, there was a pop-up on my screen. Okay, so let's watch some quick highlight clips while I go do that stuff. And then when I come back, we'll get set up. In fact, here, I'll just move the monitor now. Might as well. Here we go. Do that ahead of time. And I know a lot of people are about to leave because they're like, oh, okay, Phil's done talking. He's going to do Pokemon. All right. If you take off, that's all good. Hopefully I'll see you tonight for Call of Duty. Hopefully I'll see you tomorrow for Arc Raiders, right? Is tomorrow Arc Raiders? I think so. Yeah, Arc Raiders tomorrow. That'll be fun. Cool. Okay. All right. Let's do some quick highlight clips. I'm going to go get a coffee, use the restroom. When I come back, Pokemon continues. I'll be right back, everyone. In the meantime, just enjoy a few quick minutes of highlight clips, okay? I'll be right back. Okay, I'll be back.
Look at this. What the fuck? Why is he getting an endless combo? Look, I can't even move. The game's glitched. I can't move or block or attack. What the fuck? It's an endless combo. Dude, I can't move. Nice fucking game bug, you stupid game. An infinite combo I can't block, move, or do anything about. Again! Again! You can't block. I'm holding block right now. You can't block. Dude, how broken. Look, I can't do anything. You can't block or do anything. Look, I can't move. Here we go again. Look, I have no potions. Oh my god, look. Wow, they're real smart when they made this shit. Again! I can't move. I can't do anything. I can't move. Look. As soon as he hits you once, you're dead. That's it.
What's he doing? Oh, Obson. Big ups, Obson. Sorry, I was on the phone with my mom.
I can't block. Wow, what the fuck were they thinking?
Again? Are you kidding? Please tell me that someone pulled over. It's not
what is this, Clips or something? Where'd he go?
It's a detour. This is correct. Wait a minute. No, guys, I'm serious. This is
Taking
bullshit. Do you see what it's
break.
doing? This is where we were before, and
Gotta
there was a detour.
feed his hog cat.
So unless they've cleared that detour from before, there's no way to do this delivery. Well, oh, here it is. See? Dude, we're screwed. So forget it. I'm going to try to go around. There's no way to do this job if I obey the rules of the road here. Are you kidding me? Look what's ahead. You've got to be joking. How could this possibly be closed? Oh, God. Oh, shit. Holy fucking shit. Did you see that? Yo. Oh, my God. That was death.
That was
death. They are dead.
They are.
There is no fucking way they survived that. They are absolutely dead. The truck launched into the sky. It was going so fast. Oh my God. Holy Testicle Tuesday. That was insane. I have never seen anyone like that do that in the game before. Wow.
Space Quest X, Latex Babes of Estros. What the hell? What are we playing over here?
In the fuck was
Latex
that?
Babes?
Holy
Whoa.
fucking titty twisting, what the
Whoa!
Whoa, yo, hold up. Is this? Yo, is this? Is this gonna get me banned?
The hell, dog? What are you doing? You're gonna get killed. This dog's gonna run right off the rooftop and die. Oh no! Oh God! Well, our first death. Oops.
Am I seeing things, or did that just defy all sense of gravity?
Orale! Double elimination! Dude, did you just see that? Did you fucking see that? He did it. The frog splash hit both of them, and he got a double elimination. Are you serious? That was insane. Oh my God. Yo, the frog splash eliminated both of them at once. What the fuck was that? Yo, this is insane. This game was fucking nuts.
Lucky what we have here, ladies.
Oh my God.
Suspecting pox.
What is this?
Oh, you.
Are you serious? What the fuck is this? A group of crazy women, old women trying to kill me. Where you running, bitch? You fucked with the wrong dude.
That's the wrong dude.
Yeah. Okay, guys, I'm back. Let's get Pokemon set up, shall we? Let's get the Switch 2 hooked up, and then we begin with Pokemon Legends ZA Chill. Let me get the lights off, too. This is just the break. Someone just came in and says, "What's going on?" We're on break. I'm back. I am back to hang out with everyone and play Pokemon all afternoon. There we go. Lights off. And let me go hook up my Switch 2. And we... Oh, you thought it was live? Joel thought it was live because it was my voice. There you go. Nope, I'm back. Ty, that was just our commercial break. I used the bathroom. I got myself a coffee.
Oh.
Which is being deleted by the camera. And and now it's time to chill in Pokemon. So let's see. We need Frankie. We need Glacie. We need Arthur. And we need Heatrum. We need 4 Pokemon in the party today. And we have 2 open spots. Okay, cool. Let me go grab it.
Wait, what? Grab what?
Oh. Oh. Looks like the capture device malfunctioned. Hold on. Let me try to get it to work again. There we go. Okay. We got audio? We do. Cool. Alrighty, guys. Well, thank you for being here today and chilling with me. It's time for Pokemon now. So, if you're here for Pokemon, you're in the right place. It is time for 3 or more hours of Pokemon Legends ZA on the stream this afternoon. Let's boot her up and get started again. So, we are in the 4th of 5 stages of the DLC. And what I mean by that is there's 5 levels where each time you unlock a different difficulty. Oh, I can collect platinum points. I can. For what? For what? What are you talking about? Did I get them? Oh. Great. I don't know why I earned them. It's not explaining, but okay. What do you even use them for? To buy this stuff? Look. I guess you could buy avatars and stuff with them, huh? I don't really care about avatars. I thought maybe you could actually, like, trade it in for something good. Software you haven't played in the last 30 days. Play one more time to unlock more rewards. Are these like desktops or something? Oh, I didn't even know these
Bro,
existed.
I don't understand what's going on with
you
the
could get
text here.
desktops and phone wallpapers through here? This is all new to me. I didn't know this existed. Okay. Okay. And then it just keeps showing a QR code on your screen without your permission so anyone could just scan it. How nice of Nintendo to use their brains, huh? I mean, it doesn't matter. All it's going to show is my points history or whatever. No big deal. Yes, I drank my coffee black. Okay. All right. Let's see. Okay, we ready? Ready to begin? All right, oh, as I'm beginning, a couple quick things. So, guys, if you're here for Pokemon, you're in the right spot. 3 or more hours this afternoon of Pokemon Legends ZA as we continue on with the DLC. If you like the content, please support it in some way. You can like the stream. Please like the stream. If you're here live right now, that would help a ton. Please support in another way. Maybe you'd like to do a super chat or a membership or a gifted membership on YouTube. Maybe some kicks or a sub or subs on Kick. Maybe a tip via my PayPal. My PayPal has a new link. Please check it out in the tips command. Okay, but everything appreciated. Obviously off to an amazing start with the level of support that we already got for the stream. Please, continue to support what you like. We're going to play this through the entirety of the DLC because you guys have been such an awesome supportive audience for this playthrough, okay? Okay, let's begin. Here we go. Hello, everyone, and welcome back. Guess what? It's time for more Pokemon Legends ZA here today on DSP Gaming. Now, we already have several people who have contributed to the stream today, and therefore we need to do some shuffling around of the party. So, for example, it's been requested to bring Arthur back into the party. Here's Arthur. Now, Arthur is fire type and ghost type. So, the question is, who would he replace best? Honestly, no one. Because even though we have this one, the Heatran, we have to keep Heatran in the party, Glacie in the party, and Frankie in the party today because of people with contributions and requesting as such, okay? So, we have to figure out what we want to do. I mean, I feel like we should keep Snuzzlebear because he's water, dragon, and ice. Very unique, right? We don't really... Well, then again, Frankie also has water, and Water Shuriken is pretty good, and he has ice. So you know what? If you're looking at the types, actually, since we have to keep Frankie in the party, I think that's what we're going to do. Okay? And then likely what we'll do, let's upgrade Arthur a bit, because he's only level 70, but let's try to get him caught up. Okay, that sounds like... Sorry, I sneezed. That sounds like a plan. So maybe let's see if we can toss some candies Arthur's way. Okay. There you go. So now Arthur is close to everyone else's level, so it doesn't feel like he's not
That's how you level shit up.
So we'll keep this party for now. These 4 characters must stay in the party today, and actually, there's no Mega Evolution Stone, right?
Games are too easy
I don't
now,
believe
bro.
so. This is just a unique evolution, Arthur.
Actually,
We don't have a Mega Evolution Stone for
bro.
him. So we'll have 3 Mega Evolutions
What's the
and him
point of-
in the party. And then for new Pokemon, we have 2 spots we could swap out today. All right, so we'll keep them here for now.
You don't even
but
have
we may
to
swap them out later.
fucking
Okay.
level up your Pokemon.
Excuse me.
You don't even have to fucking fight anymore.
Shout out to Shocks1989. Shocks has gifted 20 memberships to the community. Thank you to Shocks for gifting so many memberships. I appreciate that very much. What a great way to start the stream off today. $20 big memberships. Thank you, Shocks. That is $60 of support right there. Thank you so very much. And everyone who's getting membership, enjoy. I don't think they've all been handed out yet. No, only 1, 2, 3, only 4 went out so far. So YouTube is dragging its feet today with handing those out. But it should hand them all out eventually. And there we go. All right, so let's begin. What? Oh, that's right. We had just finished the leg of the story. And it said that something was going on, right? Didn't someone making a noise or something? That was Lita, right? I think so. What's she doing in the dead of night? We better check on her. They all woke up in full garb in the middle of the night. They're all wearing their normal clothes. That's interesting. They all wear that to sleep, huh? Saw you. Saw who? What's she saying? Quick, we've got to check on her. Lita, we're coming in. Saw you. Don't Mega Evolve. Is she sleep dancing? We better wake her up. Mega wake up. What? What are y'all doing here? We heard you shout. What? I did what? She also sleeps with her earrings in? That's not good either, right? When you go to sleep, you should take your jewelry off. Especially if you have stuff in your eyes or, you know, so they can get caught on something when you're sleeping. Ugh. I must have been dreaming. You were dancing in your sleep. I think I was dreaming that I was at a dance audition. Yeah, but it was weird. I was tiny, like I was still a little kid, Ansha's age or something. I was trying to show off my moves with Starmie, but nothing was going right. Then Starmie Mega Evolved, and the judge said Mega Evolution was off limits. So I was frantically trying to get Starmie to undo its Mega Evolution. Now that you mention it, I wonder, if a Pokemon were to Mega Evolve outside of battle, how would you get it to change back? I'm not sure, but here's my question. Why was Starmie dancing along with you? Honestly, I don't know. Maybe we're just that in sync? We've been together since I was a kid back in Hoenn, after all. Dreams work in mysterious ways, huh? By the way, did you dream about someone you knew? You kept saying, saw you. Oh gosh, I totally forgotten about this, but back when I was a kid, and Starmie was still just a Staryu, I would never pronounce the name right. It always ended up sounding like saw you. I guess I kind of reverted or something? That makes sense, kind of. It's cool you're such a dedicated dancer that you can literally do it in your sleep, but try to keep the noise down, okay? Sorry for the shock, and thanks for checking in on me. It's fine. Let's try to get some sleep. Oh, this again? We still don't know what's going on with this. Stay away. Okay. Stop. What the? He's in the upside down. This is not good. The Mind Flayer's coming. Hurt. What was that? It hurts. There really is some Stranger Things stuff. What's going on? Help! Okay. The next day. Your alarm is going off. So you slept a whole day and nothing happened? All right, before we do this cutscene, thank you to the Watching Animal for a $3 super chat. They said some fancy feast money for Jasper. Eat Chick-fil-A, DSP. He does not eat Fancy Feast. He eats the Hill Science diet. And we get him some different wet foods and treats and stuff, but he will get something nice. Thank you for $3. And he wants to eat Chick-fil-A. I haven't had Chick-fil-A in a while. We had it, what, twice last year, I think, for DSP Tries It. Haven't had it since, though. I like it, though. I like Chick-fil-A. I think it's delicious. Thank you so much for $3 of a super chat there. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Okay. All right, I had an unsettling dream. It was as if someone or something was telling me to go away. Oh, so she's having that dream? Well, wait, you are too. So is everyone having the dream? I had a dream like that too. Yeah, they all are. They're all having the same dream. If hyperspace Lumiose is expanding and merging with Lumiose, maybe it's affecting our dreams. Say, do you think it'd be easier for us to find the Pokemon that Ansha wants if we let hyperspace Lumiose swallow up our whole reality? No way, no how. Yeah, Karina, we can't do that. If the hyper-strong Pokemon from hyperspace Lumiose started appearing here, regular trainers like us wouldn't be able to handle them. Sorry, Lita, I guess I was trying to lighten things up with a joke, but I guess it wasn't that funny. I appreciate you're still thinking of my goal, Karina, even with everything else going on. Whew, I guess I put my foot in my mouth so deep, Ansha had to help me dig it out. It's odd we haven't heard from Corbeau yet. Maybe we really do need to say his name to... Oops, I guess I just said it. Good morning to you, Team MZ. Sorry for the trouble. Would the team mind joining me at my office? And I do mean all of you this time. He sounded serious. That can't mean anything good. Guess we better get going. Okay. All right, we're going to Rust Syndicate. You can't even make any donuts right now, so it's all required story. Keep in mind, any one of these days, there is a ridiculous amount of side content that has opened up. See all these missions, and we could do them. You know, right now, these level 4 gates are the new ones, but we could go do any of these side missions. I have no idea what any of them are, but there's a ton. There's like 20 or 30 on the map right now, I think. So maybe we'll check that out eventually. We'll have to see if we feel like doing it at any point during the playthrough, if we get just tired of doing the Dimensional Rift stuff. But let's advance the plot for now. Okay. La 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 la. La 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 la. Okay, here we go. What the? What just happened? Yeah, where are we? It's certainly not Corbeau's office. Much as I'd love to be wrong, I think we're in hyperspace Lumiose. But how? Hoopa didn't open a distortion or anything. P-ya. Hello, Team MZ. What is the meaning of this? Miss Jacinth? Whoa. Corbeau did warn us that hyperspace Lumiose could start merging with the real Lumiose. That hypothetical is looking more and more our reality now. No way, we can't let that happen. Especially not after you worked so hard to prevent it. Easy now, let's all keep a cool head. Everyone, the gang's all here, seriously. Emma, what's your read on this situation? Let's start with the facts. Normally, you don't enter hyperspace Lumiose using Hoopa's powers. But this time, you found ourselves here without warning, right? Right, that's bizarre. I'll say, especially because it also seems to have affected Jacinth and me. And unlike when Hoopa opens the way, there's no sign of a portal back to regular Lumiose. So I guess we need to find another way out of hyperspace Lumiose? Hey, did you lot take a surprise one-way trip to the Bizarro Zone, or was it just us? You too, Corbeau? Then we're all stuck here? Great, just great. Well, wandering about aimlessly isn't going to do anyone any good if we can't find each other. Your group had better just head here, yeah? We're in a place surrounded by walls, so look for somewhere like that. Surely they are the ones who should come find us, non? Hopefully once we meet up with Corbeau, we'll be able to find a solution. Sounds like it's time to hunt for somewhere surrounded by walls. Okay. Alright, so they're just gonna stay here and I gotta do all the work. What a shock. I'm so surprised this is the case. Alright, well. What's weird is there's no items anywhere, right? Look who else is here. Could it be a training ground where I can break anything I want without being reprimanded? How long I've waited for such a place, I could even break that fountain right there. Okay. Look who else. Everyone's here. Like, all the story characters are here. This here's a fine bit of scaffolding. It'll support your weight if you want to make for the rooftops. All right, well, probably a hint. Is it not? Who's this? You. Zavi? I saw scary-looking grown-ups over there. It's seriously, it's all the NPCs from the game. All the people who are involved with the story are here. Oh, there they are, by the way. Everyone has been sucked in. All right, let's just go talk to them, I guess. Land right on them. Oh, yeah, hello. Hi, just drop it in. Aha, the rescue team arrives. Looks like Lumiose is in big time trouble again. Anyone got good guesses as to what's causing our current predicament? Is hyperspace Lumiose's effect growing? That seems to be the case. To be more precise, power appears to be building within the hyperspace distortion over the tower, and that power is distorting the real Lumiose. Alright. Which means that not only are Pokemon from hyperspace Lumiose appearing in our world, but people from the real world are also being warped into hyperspace Lumiose. We know the most about this whole place too. I guess our subconscious minds were more susceptible to hyperspace's influence. But if these powers keep growing, every person and Pokemon in Lumiose could end up in here. And in time, it's possible no one will be able to return to the real Lumiose. Oh, no. No way. That's not happening. We can't let it happen. We've got to protect Lumiose. Okay. What is going on? Huh. Looks like we're back. The experience we all just shared suggests the hyperspace Lumiose may be indeed merging with the real Lumiose, and it's only just beginning. Yeah, but how much time do we have left? Remember how hyperspace Lumiose would get unstable if 4 or more people went in at once? Think about how many folks we had in here just now. Sure didn't look unstable to me. I bet it won't be long before every person and Pokemon in Lumiose could get swallowed up. But we can't stop it if we figure out what's going on with that big distortion above the tower, right? Oh, we can stop it. That's the hope, yeah. No matter what it takes, we'll put a stop to our world merging with hyperspace Lumiose. And we didn't work so hard to protect Lumiose just to watch it turn into some nightmare zone, yeah? Oh, for the record, because people in YouTube chat are talking about memberships and gifted memberships as they're being divvied out slowly by YouTube today, there is no way to directly gift a membership to anyone on YouTube. You could do it on Kick, you could do it on Twitch with the subs. You can't do it on YouTube. YouTube is 100% random. And I think that's because it's different on YouTube with being a comments system, and it base it on viewership. It's very odd how it does it on YouTube versus on Kick and Twitch. They use exactly the same system. So yeah, sadly, there's no way to like say, hey, I absolutely want it to go to this one person. And that's why you couldn't figure it out, right? Okay. All right. Let's get back to why I called you all here in the first place. We finally managed to learn something new. Tell us everything. Finally, he knows something. Brace yourselves for this. We've learned that hyperspace Lumiose is being created and sustained by a single Pokemon. Just one Pokemon? What Pokemon could be capable of all of this? Well, this Pokemon spent a long time exposed to the unbridled mega power from when the tower went on its rampage. Okay. That explains why the distortion above the tower is too intense for us to get a read on. So all that mega power is causing the Pokemon to generate this strange other world. Sounds like this Pokemon might go rogue. We've got to catch it and save it. Excuse me. Once we save that poor Pokemon, will Hyperspace Lumiose disappear forever? If it disappears and takes with it my dream of catching the fine legendary Pokemon I'm after, I'll understand. My dream isn't worth the suffering of everyone here in Lumiose. That's very thoughtful of you, kid. I'm touched. Here's the deal. Once we handle the Pokemon causing all this, Hyperspace Lumiose should finally stop expanding. But that doesn't mean it'll disappear right away. According to our calculations, it'll linger for a bit, hopefully long enough to follow your dream. Thanks, Corbo, and Anja too for being so understanding. But there's still a problem. How are we supposed to get to that huge distortion above the tower? Even with Hooba's help, it seems beyond us. Hooboo. If only I were capable of making even better donuts for you all. I don't think this one's your responsibility, Ansha. Your donuts have been nothing but great. I wonder if there's some other way to power up your donuts, something we haven't tried yet. Any ideas, DSP? A keystone might do the trick? What are you talking about, DSP? I get it, and I think you've got it. We feed Hoopa a donut that we infuse with the power of Mega Evolution. Huh? Hoopa may not be able to Mega Evolve, but I bet a donut like that would bring out really wild power anyway. I rather like the idea of a Mega Donut. A Mega Donut. Got a nice ring to it. If we combine the power of all our wonderful Mega Evolution users, I think this ought to work. Right. We need more than Team MZ. It's time to bring our ragtag crisis team back together. And a plan like this needs a name. We'll call it... Operation Mega Donut! Using a donut of mine to awaken a power in Hoopa on par with Mega Evolution. Wonderful! It will be as though we are Mega Evolving as well. Woohoo! Now that we got ourselves a plan, you know what it's time for? Go out and survey Hyperspace Lumiose so we can do our thing. Alright, so right back to the standard loop, and now we have the level 4 gates to go through. It looks like some of those gates have a ton of new Pokemon we can catch, so we're on to the usual stuff with this DLC. Okay. We had 20 minutes of story. Okay. Let's actually take a look now. We need 50,000 survey points. Yikes. Let's see. Let's do... We actually have some interesting new ones with Pokemon we don't have yet. There was some level 4s that actually had all new Pokemon I saw. Yeah, look at this one. All new Pokemon, and it's Iron type or Steel type. There's also new fights, but those you don't recruit new Pokemon during. How do we still have a level 1? We still have a level 1 somehow. Don't ask me how that's left. Alright, well... where are we right now? On the map. We just left Rust, right? So what's near us? There's a level 3. Let's do this level 3 that's literally right next door to us. And let's catch some new Pokemon and stuff, okay? DB Croy asks, is Pokemon now sponsored by Dunkin' Donuts? I don't know about that. I don't even know if Dunkin' Donuts is that prominent anymore. Like, Dunkin' Donuts is really like an East Coast thing. A lot of people don't realize that. Because if you grew up on the East Coast, like I did, the East Coast of the USA, that is, Dunkin' Donuts is like everywhere. But where I live, they don't exist. Dunkin' Donuts does not exist on the West Coast of the US. Here it's Starbucks for coffee. And then there's Top Pot Donuts. And sometimes you can find a Krispy Kreme. But there is absolutely no Dunkin' Donuts out here at all. They have zero presence. So, Jay says, can we see Randy today? Randy's in the party, Jay. Look, Randy's already in there from previous streams. So, there we go. All right, let's do it. So, they're all 3 stars, right? I guess we don't necessarily need... Yeah, we don't really need all the levels. Let's go with one of these lower ones. Here we go. Sadly, we only have 5 minutes. We have to try to hurry. We only have 5 minutes, okay? So we have to skedaddle on this one. Let's see what the objectives are. Okay, catch Pokemon undetected, use the catch window, destroy floating Pokeballs. Got it. Here's one right here. Here's one right here. This is excellent. Okay. There's another. Wow. Well, this might be the fastest ever for this. So undetected, that's going to be tricky, right? That's a new one. Morpeko? Morpeko? What the heck is a Morpeko? I don't even know what that is. Okay. Nice. So now I'll use the catch window. So we have to fight Pokemon now. Here we go. What happened? Why am I not attacking anymore? Weird. No? That's it. We just got all 3. So now let's just look for the golden Pokeball. We're out of here. That was a really fast one. There it is. Okay, we gotta climb. That was a really quick one. Good stuff. Wow, those memberships from Shocks are still going out. They took forever. Nice. We got a little bit of extra time. If we find another Pokeball, we should break it. I think there's a couple over here. Any more? Don't think so. Oh, there is one more up there. It looks like to do it, we have to go here. Yeah. Wait, how do I go here? I don't know how you even get up there. Maybe you don't? You have to do it from here. Here we go. It's like a puzzle to get up to this one. Oh, here's another one. What did he just do? What the? Well, we might not get it. There's some wonky platforming here and I fell. Okay, so now I have to, what, do a running float? Yeah, see? Yep, okay. Oh, God. Oh, that was... Oh! Man, I don't think we're getting this one.
He
I don't
sucks
think we're getting
ass,
this
bro.
one. I'm trying, but,
It's fucking ass.
the platforming is not FromSoft level, let's put it that way. It's really not very precise how you can walk, so you can't even walk, like, on the beam very well. Yeah, the Joy-Con thumbstick leaves a lot to be desired when it comes to precision. Here we go. All right, maybe... Okay. There we are. Okay, nice. All right, let's get this one. That should be it. That's a huge Pokeball. What just happened? Okay. We're good now. Yep, we got everything. Okay. That was a quick one. What are you talking about? Robust Renegade says, I don't recall FromSoft ever being precise with its walking or platforming. Are you insane? Elden Ring has some of the best, most precise walking I've ever seen in any game. It's so good. It's actually legit hard to fall off like a ledge or platform if you're playing well. There's no way. I'm going to 100% compliment them where they deserve it. That platforming is outstanding in Elden Ring. The only thing that's a little wonky is some of the jumping, but actually walking on the platforms and stuff is outstanding. That's ridiculous. What a stupid thing to say, to try to say that I'm talking, you know, negatively about them or something. Like, no. Sorry, you're wrong. Okay, where was that one where it was all new Pokemon? There was a zone that was like all new ones. Here we go. Let's do this one. Let's get all new Pokemon. That sounds like a plan. Okay. It's this way? Yes. So we are new 4-star Rift with all new Pokemon inside. We'll probably use the most powerful donut for this one. Yeah, let's use the most powerful donut. Cool. Do 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 do. La 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 la. Thanks everyone for chilling here with me today. Remember, tag me in the chat if you'd like to talk to me about anything. I mean, this is a chill stream, obviously. When we're playing Pokemon, it ain't ultra serious, right? So let's see here. Catch an alpha Pokemon, destroy floating Pokeballs, catch a rock-type Pokemon. Okay. Sizor. We don't have Sizor. Get him. Okay, we got both of those. I can't do that when I can't target it. Ugh. What on earth do we have over here? Look at these guys. They got giant hammers. Tinkatuff. Okay. No, I don't want you to attack that. Oh my god, you idiot. This isn't even a rock type either. Tinkaton? There's a different one, Tinkaton. Tinkaton. So we got them both. We did, but they're not rock types either. We got the Tinkatuff and the Tinkaton, but they're not rock types, so... Looking for floating Pokeballs. I don't see any. Aha. Dave says he'll be sad when the game ends, so we'll get placed with another chill game. Yeah, I mean, I love chill games. This one absolutely has been one of the most chill playthroughs I've done in a long time, right? And yes, you can talk about anything. Just tag me in chat. We'll talk about any topic you want. Well, guess what? We're not gonna get anything done. There's your rock type, but now we gotta get out of here. We didn't catch it? What happened? These aren't rock type? This is ridiculous. It's about to run out, and I caught a bunch of Pokemon. But apparently not the ones they want for the mission. So what the hell's going on? Yeah, this is ridiculous. This is the most stupid one ever. Like, we got no missions done. The missions were awfully designed. Look, catch rock type. There's no fucking rock type anywhere. There's no rock type Pokemon anywhere on the map, and we're out of time. So this is a complete waste of my time. Yeah, this was a complete waste of our time. We had a donut that, even though it's level 4 donut, wasn't good enough to keep us here long to do any missions. The missions were so rare, like catch a rock type when there were no rock types. That was dumb as hell. So honestly, maybe I should say forget the level 4s if they're going to be that dumb. Let's see if we can make more donuts that are better. Because those donuts, it's kind of weak. Like, my Pokemon might not be powerful enough to do the dueling. Because we could do the dueling ones. I feel like they screwed that up. Why would I be in a level 4 gate? It's supposed to be the one I'm doing, and I can't do any of the missions because the missions are so obscurely stupid. Yeah, here we go. Make a donut with 8 berries now. Okay. Look at this thing. Whoa, that's like triple style. So this one, whoa. 3,000 calories, 88 level boost. Just look at this. So, increased chance to get special items. Yeah, mega power. It's like a ton. Okay. Sunade or Sunad spreading? How you doing? Look at this donut. That's another pretty cool one. This one says, it reduces damage from a single move type by a little. Welcome to anyone who's here today and chilling and enjoying the stream's vibes of Pokemon action here. A blue one. That one's definitely a lot weaker. Okay. And another blue one. All right. So let's see if we can do more. Another. Let's see if there's like a dueling level 4 we can do. It's a dueling level 3. Here's a dueling level 4. Let's try this. Let's try it. If you are here chilling and enjoying the stream, please like the stream on YouTube. That helps a lot for engagement and helps people find the channel. I would appreciate it if you could do me that favor if you are enjoying the chill vibes and the good times of the game. You could always contribute in some way if you would like. Many different ways to do that, including super chats or becoming a member, or maybe gifting some memberships on the YouTube side, or maybe some kicks or some gifted subs on the kick side, or maybe a tip. You should use the tips command in either chat, just !tip. If you're watching on demand, you could also leave a tip by looking at the description of this video, Or you could do a super thanks on the video on YouTube if you're watching there. All right, it's dueling, right? And it's level 4, so I'm going to use one of my better... Let's do this one. Okay. Let's see if we can do the duels. Used to stream on Ustream? Dude, that is ancient. I remember Ustream from back in the day. I saw a few different streams on Ustream back in the day. That's ancient stuff. They went out of business a long time ago, I think, right? I'm pretty sure. Look, defeat trainers, and then just for good measure, defeat some trainers. Hey, should we defeat some trainers? At least it's straightforward. Instant knockout. Chandelure. Nice. Okay. So we're gonna have to turbo through these fights, honestly. What? My Pokemon was prevented from healing. Says who? Because we gotta hurry. We gotta beat a bunch of trainers fast. How was I caught off guard? I was attacking it. Yeah, this is dumb. I can't control the character. It's being dumb. What gun tonight, Jade, in Call of Duty? I have no idea. Really, we could do a lot tonight. We have a lot of freedom tonight to do whatever I really want. We'll have to see what people feel like. What the challenges are tonight, too. Remember, I just completed the weekly challenge that got me an awesome new drone score streak. So we'll definitely use that tonight, but I don't know what else we want to do. I mean, once again, I have improvements to my setup. I have a new wrist rest for my mouse. That's supposed to be new technology, so unlike wrist rests that are more like memory foam or gel, this one is a gliding plastic. And you're supposed to use it on an actual desk mat, which I have. And basically what happens is it allows you to move and aim on the fly, and it doesn't like make you reposition your hand. Your hand just glides all over the desk. I want to see how this works with Call of Duty tonight. It's going to be interesting. So, we'll find out.
Bro, when are you going to stop buying shit?
Okay, ready? Yes, give me a cup of coffee. Now you give me the cup of coffee after I just used all the healing items. Thanks. A sand castle.
What's up, Dreambird?
You know, can I just kill this fucking guy? I guess not. Piss me off. Make me go super slow. They want to piss me off. Okay. Yes, that Pokemon was a ghost sandcastle. Not kidding. That's exactly what it was. Everyone's healed. Okay, let's keep going. We got 3. We got to get 5 and 7. We might be able to do them all. We got to hurry, though. Okay. Aegis Slash. Is it, how do you pronounce that name? Is it Sunade? Sunade? I literally have no idea how to pronounce that word. I know it's a popular thing in Japanese pop culture. I just don't know how to say it. But anyway, thank you to Sunade or Sunade or Sunade for becoming a member this morning. Appreciate that. Let's burn the Gaubergeist. Damn thing. Had to do this stupid phantom nonsense. Actually, it's Gorgeist, like a gourd, I think. Not Gaubergeist, Gorgeist. Like a, yeah. Okay, we got 5 out of 7. We could probably get 2 more in time. Let's find out. Let's hurry. Okay. Come on, we don't have time for this bullshit. We need to attack. We don't have time for this. We don't. Forget this. Just fight. Is it Sunade? Is that how you say it? Sunade? I literally don't know. Bulldoze that. Nice. Okay. We have time. We have to do one more. So thank you to Sunade for becoming a member. Thank you guys for your great support of Pokemon today. You guys are absolutely awesome. I really appreciate people coming out and hanging out and supporting Pokemon. Appreciate ya. Sunade? It's Sonade. Sonade. So like Sunday. So Sonade. Like Sunday. Sonade. 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 Hoi! It's Sonade. I did not know that's how you pronounce it. Well, there you go. Thank you. I learned something. All right, last fight. Can we do it? Sonade. Why? Wait a minute. Why did I take no damage? It made no sense at all. Stupid Phantom Force, that's why. Chandelure. Wait, what? It didn't count? It didn't count. They said I ran out of donut energy in the middle of the fight, and it didn't count even though I beat the last Pokemon. Gee, thanks. Well, that was garbage. Wow. Okay, well. That was really stupid, I'm not gonna lie. Okay, here's another one. I can't believe that we ran out of time. You know what we need to do is buy more max heals. Okay. Oh, I need revives too, right? No, I have 40. Okay, I need max. Yeah. Bonjour. Bonsoir. Okay, here's the next one. What kind of Pokemon are in this one? Normal type, so anything will work. Dude, what is with the survey times? Look at the survey times. There's not enough time to do anything. This is ridiculous. How am I supposed to do these when they're only like 2 minutes? What's the point of a 2-minute donut? I can't even do anything. That is incredibly stupid. I'm making 3-star donuts, and they only give you 2 minutes in there, so the donut creation is dumb. I'm going to try to do this one. We're going to try to get as much done as possible. Bane of Dagon, how are ya? It is Pokemon Legends ZA today, where we've been playing this since October. And as I beat the story, then the DLC came out, so now we're doing the DLC. It's been a pretty insanely lengthy playthrough. But people like the chill vibes. What the hell, dude? It won't even die. This is ridiculous. Die. Ugh. This is busted. Because they're normal type, they have no weakness. Right? What's the weakness of normal type? Nothing? Anyone know? What's the weakness of these guys? Fighting? Is it really? Dude, how in the holy hell am I supposed to defeat 10 trainers when all you do is give me 2 to 4 minute donuts? They're out of their minds. And it's also nonsense because I'm attacking and then they interrupt my attack when I'm doing it. Okay. What happened? It didn't use its attack. What do you want me to do? It didn't work. It literally didn't work. I used fighting attack. It didn't do anything. All right, I'm starting to get pissed off now. Seriously, you're pissing me off, man. This is stupid. I used the fighting attack. It never came out. It just stood there, and the attack never came out. Like, dude, I would like my attack to come out at some point so I can actually fight. Like, what is going on? Again, right in the middle of me doing the sneak attack, he just turns around and instantly sees me, and now I'm stuck. No, that's bullshit. Yes, 2 hits killed me. I hit you like 4 times, so you don't die. Right. I'm only going to be able to kill 3 trainers. The donuts that they've allowed me to make are just horrible donuts that are too low of time in these places to do the challenge. It's really dumb. Habib Gaming is asking, what's up, Habib? Good to see you. He says, is Arc Raiders a good game? I'm interested in playing it. It's a good game if you're interested in that kind of gameplay loop of dropping and looking for loot that would allow you to level up or do new things. And also the randomness factor of either working together or kind of backstabbing other humans who are playing with you. Because you have the option to either team up with others you randomly encounter or to actually like kill them and steal their loot, you know? So it's pretty fun in that regard, I would say. Good graphics, and the gameplay is pretty sound. Well, it just got to attack 3 times in the time where I could attack once. That's so fair. So there's no way I can kill another one. There's just no time. Oh no, I never streamed on Ustream. I actually adopted streaming relatively late compared to a lot of content creators. I started streaming in 2013, even though I was a full-time YouTuber since 2011. I always was adhering to the kind of like on-demand offline video format for playthroughs. And then in 2013, people were like, dude, you're a dinosaur. You're using ancient technology. You're not even doing direct capture yet. You got to get with the times. And I was very stubborn. Admittedly, I was very obstinate, and I didn't really want to listen and or improve. So because of that, I was like one of the last full-time creators to really adopt like a streaming strategy. And even then, when I streamed, I didn't usually stream the way others did. Like, I ignored my audience. I just streamed and didn't talk to anyone. I acted like I was just sitting offline playing a game.
Why?
Okay. Okay. Why? King Furbs, please be careful. I don't know why you just banned that guy. He didn't do anything wrong. Bane of Dagon, I just unbanned it. I don't see anything wrong with what he's saying. I don't know why he did that. Alright, so sadly I only got 2,000 points for that jump. You see what I'm saying? Like, I'm not really getting any points for doing these. Because I don't have enough time inside of them. I think I have a donut that lets me last a little longer, so maybe I'll be able to do this one. But this is just a pain in the ass now, the way that they're doing this. How do I get to this? Yeah, I never streamed on Ustream. I was aware of it, but I never used it. Oh, what the hell is this now? Something random. I don't dislike option 2 and option 3 per se. I just think option 1's the way to go. Well, the option 1 and option 3 lack impact. I think we should go with option 2. My proposal, option 3 is the most fitting of all, but you two refuse to budge, don't you? Well, then, how about we ask this young person for his opinion? There's a good idea. We're getting nowhere. I didn't want to do this mission, but we're being forced into it. Can you give us a hand? The street needs a new name, one that will grab people's attention. We want to draw more visitor. Okay. So, Lumios Grand Avenue. Mega Evolution Road. Borvard Boulevard? This boulevard is as boring as they come. Wow. This is literally the mission. Help us pick a name. There's nothing to it. For real? Well, I'm not doing that for now. We're busy. We're trying to do the story. How do I get to this? Look, it's over there, but how do I get to that? Do I have to climb the building and drop down? I think I might have to because I can't find a way in there. Wait, it says there's an opening here? Where? Here we go. Okay, I'm gonna use my best donut possible. Here it is. 6 minutes and 48 seconds. Can I actually get all the fights done and get it, you know, more than 2,000 points?
The answer is no.
Okay, what? I just got here, and I'm under attack. Yeah, I can't, dude, I can't attack. Look how slow I am. I can't attack. My Pokemon just stand there and don't attack. What do you want me to do? Oh my god. I can't even heal my Pokemon. This is insane. This is incredibly stupid. So basically, I can't do any of the level 4s. I'm gonna have to level up my Pokemon a ton in order to do any of these level 4 fights. Look at that, instantly knocked out. What do you want me to do? It's ridiculous. I can't even attack. Dude, they just walk in place and never attack. How can I beat the enemy when my teammates never attack? Look, they never attack. This is so dumb. I can't get anyone to attack. Oh, that's it, done. Come out and die because the game doesn't let me attack. Yeah, there's nothing I can do. It's impossible. So I can't do any of these level 4 portals. I just can't. Unless I completely level up my team using all my experience candies. I can't fight anyone in the level 4 portals. They're way over level. Which makes no sense. It's not like I haven't been doing it according to what the game wants me to do. They just made it way over ridiculously powerful, so now you have to grind. I don't want to grind. Yeah, I guess I just have to use... The only way I'm going to win is to use experience candies. Like, there's no other way to do this. I mean, I'm not going to have enough to do anything significant. This is frustrating. Trying to get everyone to around 90. That's it. No more extra large experience candies. I'm just gonna have to pump them all in. I have to. I know I have rare candies. I've never used a single rare candy in the playthrough yet, so I could do that. So there we go. I guess we'll try this now, and I'll see, can I even make any more donuts? Probably not. And that's the problem. Like, I don't have enough berries to make better donuts, so now I have to basically grind in the level 3s, which are not going to be nearly as good. I have to grind in the level 3s. Yeah, I have to. All right, let's do a level 3, and then I'll split the part. In here. On the other side here. Go all the way around. It's not confusing. It's this DLC, I'll be honest. You could tell it's a rush job DLC. It's not well thought out. Like, when I started, the dimensional gates were insanely easy. Now, all of a sudden, we're at level 4 or 5, and everything is monstrously over-leveled to you. But they want you to make donuts, but to make the donuts, you have to beat the gates to get the berries to make donuts. So how can I do that if everything's so over-leveled? It's kind of a problem they didn't really think about, I think. They didn't think it through. All right. Okay. There's also the fact that all the Pokemon instantly detect you now. Even when you try to sneak up, they still see you, so you can never sneak up on anybody. Jeez, he wouldn't die. Now they want me to sneak up on trainers, but it's almost impossible to sneak up on trainers in these portals because they almost get instant detection every single time you see one. See? What the hell? Nope, didn't get killed. In fact, it did almost no damage. So I'm only going to be able to do 2 out of 3 here. It says knock out unaware opponents in 1 hit. I'm not going to be able to do that. Watch, it ain't going to work. Okay. So we're stuck here. See, we're never going to be able to one-shot anything in here, so we're only going to get 2 out of 3. need 2 more trainers. One there. The hell are all the trainers? No, really. Where are all the trainers? Here's one. Now I'm glitched. I literally can't get him to move. Yeah. He was stuck on the stupid thing there in the middle of the street. I think the poison killed him. Oh yes, coffee, please, free healing. Then I got 1 more to fight. And I'll get 2 of the 3 objectives, but only 2. Nothing I can do about that. 1 more trainer. See? Even when I'm getting the drop on them, it cancels out the attack that's getting the drop. So I actually would have gotten knock out one of our opponents in 1 hit that time if the game didn't cheat. What's going on, Grandmaster Scrub? Yep, I would have had 2 right there. Lame. And of course, that time, not strong enough. So this is just bonus, and there's no reason to even really do it. I can't get a reward. Ugh. The ones that can instantly die from freeze dry are the ones that you can't surprise. Like, ah. Okay. Grandmaster Scrub says, put me down for chill, unchill Friday night fights. All right. I'm trying to gauge interest on if people are interested or not of me doing Street Fighter this Friday. Street Fighter 6, that is. Yeah. So we are a whopping 16,000 into the 50 needed. Oh, man, it's rough. Well, excuse me. I guess we'll try this one. And then after that, we're going to have to make more donuts. But I have, like, no berries to make good donuts. I just don't. All right, this is a good time. Let's split the part. And when I come back after this this break, we will continue on with the dungeons and try to get to the next part of the story. I'll see you in the next part of Pokemon Legends ZA, everybody. Okay. Oh, I'm just going to stretch and use the restroom quickly. It'll be like a minute. Oh, and then I'll be back, okay? If you guys are having a good time, please support the stream in some way. Liking the stream is a great way to do that, but also you could do memberships or super chats on the YouTube side, or maybe a sub or some kicks on the kick side, or maybe a tip. I'll be right back. Okay. Let's continue. Well, thank you, Harley. Nice, kind words from Harley here. All right. Okay, guys, we're back. We're doing more interdimensional rifts. Where are we doing? We're doing this one, right? It's just around the block here. It's a grind, man. It is a grind doing these rifts for sure. Maybe if we had been doing all the side missions that were popping up in the DLC, we would have leveled up a bit more. But, I mean, we are using all the candies and everything that we're finding, and we're still feeling under-leveled. But we are making the progress. It's just slow and steady. Here we go. I know I'm gonna need more donuts. I know I'm gonna have to make more donuts. There's not much I can do about it. This just sucks. I don't have enough good berries to make better donuts. I only have like level 3 donuts. I don't know how I'm supposed to be able to beat anyone, honestly. Turn around. You're on a time limit, but then the game makes you wait. It's incredibly frustrating. I don't think I'm gonna be able to knock out anyone unaware in one hit. They're too high level. All I can do is, again, try to beat 5 trainers. That's about it. Do I like my new chair and would I recommend it? Yeah, this is a Corsair chair. I forget the model number. It's pretty good. It's not... let me put it this way. For what it is, it's a good chair. Meaning the chair was, what, 250 bucks, 300 bucks, I want to say. It's not the best you can get. Obviously, the best chairs out there are like $1,000. But for like a gaming chair, it's pretty good. It's very comfy. It gives me nice lumbar support. I bought a footrest, and it's even nicer with the footrest because it gets you at the right elevation for your legs and everything. Excuse me. See, I just can't knock anything out with one hit. We're only on the level 3 doors here. And even with the donut, I'm only level 134 and they're level 143. So they're all over leveled compared to me. And there's nothing I can do about that. Have you ever used consumer reports before buying stuff? I haven't heard anyone referencing consumer reports in a very long time. But I usually will read online reviews and stuff like that. I just hit him twice with his weakness. He killed me anyway, instantly. I don't know why I can't transform. Is someone else transformed? I can't transform right now. Oh, he's been... Alright, we have to use him to get him to kill the transformation, or else no one else can... Why is this Audino level 175? The enemies in this are supposed to be level 140. They're 175. What on earth is going on? Okay. Two more to go. Thoughts on a Bass Pro Shop? So I've never been to one. I've never even seen one. I'm aware that they exist. My wife and I have actually watched like some videos online of people like going to them to show what they look like. And it looks like it might be a fun place. But I've never been to one because they don't exist where I mean, there might be one where I live, but I've never seen it. It might be a little out of the way. Okay, we got 2 more to beat. There's one. Here we go. That instantly knocked one out. Okay, good. Do I like fishing? Yes, I do. I used to fish with my dad when I was a kid, and I loved it. I can't target the Pokemon for some reason. It's unlocked. There we go. What's up, Scotty Doo? How are you today? Welcome to the stream. Gotta wait, and we're running out of time. Nope, no instant. Oh, I did get an instant knockout. Nice. Okay, so we got the 5 trainers. If we sneak attack one more Pokemon, we actually get the final buff, but we have to find a trainer here. Is there even another trainer nearby? Here's one. To wait. Come on, turn around. Oh, it didn't die. Are you kidding? We froze it solid, but it didn't die. Oh, we would have had the 1500 bonus. Man. Okay, walked right into it. That sucks. You think we can find one more trainer? Did we do it? Did we do it? Yes, we did it. We got the bonus. That took forever. That was so hard to do, but we got it. What in the holy hell is that? What is that supposed to be? That's disturbing. Triple kick. Very nice. Would I ever replay Mario Sunshine? I don't see the point. I pretty much did almost 100% run of it when I played it, and I didn't really like it. So I don't know if I would play it again. I think it's like one of the most unpolished Mario games ever made, which is why I didn't really like it. I made a Poke-Sickle. Yes, I did. You ever play a game called Legendary? Don't think so. Doesn't ring a bell. Legendary? No. Doesn't ring a bell to me. All right, we finally got all the challenges done in one of these dang things. Satan, how you doing? He says, I'm looking forward to Street Fighter coming back. All right, well, we might give it a go on Friday and see how it goes. We're not even halfway. The grind is real, man. All right, let me try to make more donuts. The grind is seriously real when it comes to this stuff, man. Okay. Boom. See, now we're not going to make as good ones. Nope, I knew it. These are worse. These are way worse now. We're out of the berries, which is exactly what I was worried about. These aren't as good at all. I'll make one more. I'm just curious what they expect you to do if you can't make donuts because you're out of the berries. They won't give me any good berries anymore because I can't complete all the challenges to even get them, so I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing. Okay. All right, well, what's left? Let's see. Here's the 3-star. Let's do this one. A 3-star. Because the 4 stars are so hard, let's do another 3-star. Okay. Snake Sauce, how you doing? What fighting games am I looking forward to this year? You know, I don't know because it's not clear what's going to be good and what not. Like, couldn't the Invincible fighting game be good? Maybe. Could it end up being insanely simplistic and boring? Maybe. What about the Avatar fighting game? Well, I don't know anything about Avatar. So it's kind of hard for me to get excited for something that I don't really know anything about. But maybe I would like it. I don't know. Honestly, Marvel Tokon would be the one that I'm more interested in, but that doesn't even have a release date. And when the FGC played it last, they basically said it was very boring and they didn't like it. So I don't know what's going to happen. The problem is all modern fighting games are becoming the same. They're all tag fighters. They're all auto combo dialers. They're all simple mode games. None of them play like classic fighting games anymore because classic fighting games take skill. And the game developers don't want the games to take skill because they want a bunch of kids to basically play them and buy them and make a bunch of money on them. So sadly, you lose that element of challenge and the game being tough, you know, to learn when you're trying to make it for the masses. And it seems like that's just what they're going for at this point. Like, they're not looking to make a game that's challenging or high-level fun. That might or might not work. Like, you can have a few more casualized fighting games, but you can't have all of them be casualized. Then the entire genre is just easy mode stuff. They're all the same game. Like, if you have one or two that are easy to play, but then you have others that are challenging, you have a balance. If every fighting game is just simple to play, I don't think it's going to work very well, you know? No, I did not watch Asmongold's new show. I don't watch Asmongold's content. I don't know anything about it. Okay. Let's see. All right, let's try this one. Indeed, this is my full-time job. As well as my hobby. That's the cool thing is, like, gaming was always my hobby. And then I got to turn it into my job inadvertently, but I'm very blessed to be able to do that. Whoa. Oh, I thought that was the other Pokeball behind me. Oh, yeah, I make good money doing this. Absolutely, I do. Well, it says catch Pokemon undetected, so I might as well not even fight these guys. There's no point. It's pick up sparkling items, break Pokeballs, and catch undetected Pokemon, so... I'm planning to retire at some point. Well, it depends on what you mean by saying retire. Do I hope to not have to do this full time for the rest of my life? Sure. But at the same time, I love what I do. So... Oh, come on. It's like I said, in some capacity, I wouldn't be opposed of streaming and doing content for the rest of my life. It'd just be maybe a reduced capacity or not exactly the same kind of content that I put out now. Like when I'm 60, 70, how many people are going to want to see me play games in a serious capacity? Maybe they'd want to see me do chill games or something and hang out in that regard. But you know what I'm saying? Like, I don't think when I've got that reduced acuity and capacity that people are going to want to see me do hardcore gaming all the time. But then I could do different I could do chill streams. I could do things where we talk about topics or history or stuff like that. You know, there's different things that we could do when I get too old for this shit, as they say. Yes, if you are a member on YouTube, usually that enrolls you in the auto membership, meaning it's going to be a monthly thing. If you wish to not do that, you can just un-auto membership it right now. And I would not be, you know, angry if you did that. That's fine. Obviously, if you don't want to auto renew every month, go for it. How old am I? 43 years old. Oh, I want to catch it undetected, but there's a lot right here. Okay, now I just got to pick up items on the ground, and then we're good. And then we can get the golden Pokeball. Oh, I don't have a fetch? I might want to catch it, but let me get the items first. Oh, there's too many, man. They're annoying. They're all following me. They're pissing me off. I just need the items, and I need the golden Pokeball. Leave me alone. Four more items. Okay. Now we gotta find the golden Pokeball. Could be anywhere. We don't have a lot of time to find it. If we don't find it, we don't get the berries we need. Oh, this is frustrating. There it is. Break that immediately with a triple axle kick. Nice. Okay. So at the very least, we just got a bunch of berries and we can make more donuts, which is what we needed. Good. Very good. Whew. So I'm not gonna lie, this is a pretty big grind right now. This part of the game, as we're nearing the end of the DLC, it's getting grindier and grindier and grindier.
Oh, this...
Dude, this guy will not stop turning around. Are you kidding?
Where are my mods?
There's zero chance to catch him. Zero. And we're out of time. At least we got everything done and we got some of the berries we needed, so no waste there. Good stuff. Okay, what's next? Here we go. Oh, hold on. Oh, let's see here. I received a $10 tip. Hold on. And this is the person who regularly donates for Pokemon stream. Says, I donated for a Darkrai to be named Casper on the 11th of December. Will it be named Casper? Do we catch a Darkrai? I've just been catching these things so quickly that I haven't been paying any attention. Did we actually catch a Darkrai? Let's take a look. Let me take a look at my Pokemon inventory here. Let's see. Doesn't look like we got one yet, right? A Darkrai? If we catch a Darkrai, which I don't even know what it looks like or what it is, I've never really heard of that one before. What the hell is this? I don't even know I caught this. Yes, we will still name it Casper. We just have to find one, which I don't even know if they're in the game. Are they Darkrai? If they are, you got it. Why not? Thank you for 10 bucks, and thank you for all of your support of my Pokemon content. Okay. Let's see here. All right, so we got that one all done. How are we doing now? 26,000. We're only halfway. We can actually get Solar Beam right now. Hydro Pump is next. Ooh. Okay. So, let's see. We have one here. This is what I just marked, right? Okay, let's do this one next. Uh-oh. Is this one up there? Yes. Okay, how do I climb? I don't. I do it here. I go across the street. This way? This way. Yep. Bum, 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 bum. What? What's the little ghost guy I've got in my party? I do not have a little... Oh, this guy? This is not a ghost guy. This is a knight. A ghost knight called Arthur. We do not have a little ghost guy, I don't think. Unless you mean in my boxes. The inventory. Okay. Now we go back this way. Yep, I see it. La, 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 la. On here. Alright, here comes another one. 2 more new Pokemon. These are so random. This one's only a 3-star. Okay? But it's going to give me 7 minutes, which is more time than a lot of the others. And it's going to give me 50 levels. I'm really confused at a lot of these. Let's do this one. Let's use this one here. We'll save the other low level 3-star for like a 2-star or 1-star that we didn't finish. Oh, there was one in the inventory section? Oh, there's tons of ghost Pokemon. Tons. Okay. Ooh. Okay, what are we doing? Destroy floating Pokeballs, catch ground-type Pokemon, and use the catch window. Okay, so let's beat the crap out of this thing. Catch window. Catch window. Catch window. Okay, all those are done. Pokeball destroyed. Okay. Nick it? There's the grown-up version. A Thievul. You're supposed to be thieves? Thief Pokemon? Evils. Okay, we got that. All right. Ah. All right, now we need to catch a ground-type Pokemon. Gotta find one. Honestly, we didn't need as strong of a donut. Maybe this is it? Sandile? Yes, okay, cool. Alright, now let's find the golden Pokeball. It's here somewhere. There it is. Nice. This was an easy one compared to the others. Very nice. That was a quick one. Oh, there's even another Pokeball we missed. Okay. That was a good one. All right, we got a whole bunch of berries, and we got all the points, and that was really quick and efficient. If only they were all that easy. Yeah, okay. 20,000 left. Here's a 2-star, so maybe we could just do this one fast, and we can do it with the really weak donut that we have. Here I come, land on her head like a Goomba. Boom. Flatten her, turn her into paste. Human pancake in the streets of Lumiose. This one. This is the weak one. Let's do this one. They're all fire, so I need water. La 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 la. What the? Okay, hold on. Is that what I wanted to do? Pokedex? No. Not the Pokedex. That's not what I want. Wrong button. Okay. Now it's literally to destroy Pokeballs? Wow, this will be another fast one. Let's look for Pokeballs. Okay, we already have the Charcadet. Pokeball up there. Oh, here's one. 2. One up there. Wait, up where? Where is it? Is it below me? No. Is it over there? Where did it go? Where the hell did the poke? Oh, is it down there? Oh, that's a weird spot for it. You missed completely. Genius. Okay, 3 down, 2 to go. Oh, here's one. All right, 1 more to go. We're gonna have a lot of extra time, which we're not gonna need. Let's see if we need 1 more Pokeball. It could be on the rooftops too. Ah, there's a huge Pokeball right here. Let's get it. Select the Pokeball. Thank you. Here we go. All right, now we just got to find the golden ball. This is good. We had 3 in a row where we got the golden ball, so we're going to get a whole bunch of the berries we need to make donuts. Find it. Don't see it here. Nope. don't see it on this street, so let's go back. We have plenty of time, though. We should be able to get it. Aha! Frankie, do your thing. Let's get out of here. That was a quick one. Okay. Oh, how are we doing? Should we make donuts? No, we have better berries. 32,000. Oh, yeah, it's gonna take forever. I really want to do this today. Get this done and go to the next leg of the story. But man, they are really grinding and having it be time consuming. Okay. Very green. 77 levels, that's pretty good. An inescapable Yash cream donut. The Yash berry. Yash. Another one, that's a cool one too, with the red. These are all good levels. Yeah, these are all pretty darn good. You're gonna get 80 level boost. It's huge. That's excellent. Maybe these are gonna be the ones I need to use for the level 4 gates. I see this one's more basic. Yep. Still good, still 62 though. Okay. That one's only 50, so this one's going to be for lower level. Okay. All right. So I think those ones that I just made that were level 4, those are really going to help me with the level 4 doors. Because they have a big level boost, right? Okay. What do we have left? There's a level 2 door here. A stinking level 1 door. I'm going to be honest. I don't even really need a donut for that one, but we're forced to open the door, right? Here's another one. This is what we just did. We literally just did a gate of this, and now here's the same gate. I feel like these gates are being reused. I think they are, because some of these looks like we've already done. See, now that we have the level 80 boost, we could do this because my Pokemon are level 90. With the 80 boost, they'll get to 170, so they'll be around equal to be able to do this challenge. I guess that's it because, yeah. All right, let's do, how about this one? Let's just get this level 2 one done quickly. Because I do have the weak donut that I made. We'll do this fast. How am I going to do this? How do I get across? Let's see. Figure this out. Why do the graphics of the game look painted on? Because the game is on Switch 2. So it honestly can't handle modern graphics, so it's a very watered down graphical game. That's the real answer. How do I get down there? How do I get down there? Here we go. Let's do the weakest one. What in the holy hell? Why do these all have insanely long survey time? This is like a waste. It seriously is. I needed these survey times earlier and I couldn't get them. Now I got insanely long survey times, but I don't really need... Yeah, all right, we're just going to do this one. The 50. Okay. Catch an alpha Pokemon. All right, this is the guy we want to catch. Who do I want to use against him? Did like 0 damage. What the hell? Good to see that I'm way higher level than this guy and do 0 damage to him. Great. I don't want to do that. What is going on with the camera? I got frozen. You got to be kidding me. Come on! I needed 1 hit. Sheesh. That was a real pain. Okay. Catch wild Pokemon, 1 of 3. Okay, now we just gotta find Pokeball. Oh, so we gotta catch another one? I didn't catch 3. I swear I did. There's your 3. So far, I don't see any Pokeballs anywhere. There's 1. This. There's another one. Good. Go. 3 more to go. There's one up there. There's one way over there. Star use. Okay. I see one across the way here. This one here. There it is. One more Pokeball, and then we can get the gold and be out of here. There's one. It's huge. Let's get it. Okay. Now we gotta find the gold Pokeball again. Nowhere up here, right? It's not. Oh, it's way over there. Okay. Nice. Very nice. Yeah, the parkour is very basic. I'll be honest, at first, when I realized the game had all this parkour and verticality, I thought it was cool. The problem is, once you get through all the abilities, once you get the hover, there's really nothing else to do with it, and the game requires you to do it constantly, and it just becomes kind of like very repetitive, and you wish that they did more with it, and they just did like very bare bones utilization of it. So I do feel like the game would have been better if they did more with it, and it kept advancing over the course of the game, but no, they did what they chose to do. And yes, this whole DLC is copy-paste. Someone just said, it feels like this is copy-paste. The entire DLC is copy-paste. It's all using the same locations. the same kind of gameplay loop. It's just very copy-paste DLC for sure.
Yo,
basically, if you
Alice.
really like the base game, which everyone did, like we had a great audience for the base game over October and
Stacks,
November.
I don't know who that is.
And when this came out in December, it was like, well, if you really want more of the same, go for it. We're just going to give you exactly what you're expecting without going crazy. I do think the DLC is way too expensive. It's $30. Like, for what it is, it's like way too repetitive. They should have at least tried something different, but hey, we've really enjoyed the Pokemon playthrough. It's gone really well, and you know, for us as a streamer, it was worth it. I don't know about anyone else if it would be worth the investment, but as a stream investment, it was nice. Here's what we should do. I think there's a Mega Evolution fight around here. Yeah. Let's use one of our big donuts to actually do a level 3 Mega Evolution fight. We haven't done one in a while, and I want to do one today. Okay. Let's do this Mega... We haven't done a Mega Evo fight, so let's do one. This will probably lead to us recruiting a new Pokemon, which is usually fun. It's not here. Where is it? Side. Bong, bong, bong. Bane of Dagon, thanks for coming by and hanging out. Good to see you. I'll be streaming tonight. Call of Duty tonight. Now, that's a completely different kind of stream. Call of Duty will be a lot of combat and a lot of fun in that regard. Very action-based. Not as chill as this for sure, but I do my best. All right, let's go with this just to be safe. Let's do a little bit of a level boost. Because it should only be around level 140, 150, and this should get us to 150, so here we go. There it is. What the hell is that? Whoa, what on earth is that? I don't even know what to use against this guy.
Gonna get yoked up.
Mega Golurk. There we go. Freeze him. There we go. I couldn't heal him. I tried. The game would not let me. Oh, Randy came in and instantly died. That's great.
I'm starting to see the problem. He's using all these, like, named Pokemon, and they all suck, and they're not, like, the right type. That's one of my kitties.
Almost got him. He's a pain in the butt. Got him. Phew. Stalking Tiger, how you doing? Thanks for a buck. Goler Kite, one of the variety of mysterious mega stones. Well, we didn't get the Golurk, but we got the Goler Kite. Sadly, there is no golden, Pokeball for when you do this. Yeah. Basically, it's just get the Mega Goler Kite if you want to have a new Mega Evolution if you already have that Pokemon, and that's it. Yeah. So it's really not worth it to do those, honestly. It just isn't. I got like no points. I need to do ones where I'm going to get better points than that. That's for sure. All right, we'll do a medium hyperspace battle zone over here. By the way, very soon I'll be going on an official break of the stream. It is the only one official break I'm doing, and then after that I'll be here till 4 p.m. Pacific time. So I'm just waiting for my wife to actually get home from work. Okay. Wait, what? Rooftop? Yes. Do-do-do-do-do-do. What's up, still here, Steel Reserve? How you doing? All right. In this case, 50 levels is all we need, so we'll go with this. We'll save these for higher level 4s. Excuse me. Okay. Here we go. Let's see. Trainers, trainers, and trainers. I think I'm gonna have to beat some trainers. Where are the trainers? Oh, they didn't spawn. Did you see that? They didn't appear till I hit the ground. That's really weird, actually. Okay, Glacey's gonna kick some butt. See? Very nice. Glacey is kicking butt today. Freeze dry. Oh, we gotta hurry because we gotta try to kill 10. I don't think we're gonna beat 10. I think we'll beat 5. I don't think we're gonna beat 10. That's a lot. Two. Thank you to the Cheesy Bear. $5 super chat. Oh, only one official break. What about the official break an hour ago? Did I imagine that? That was called using the bathroom. There's a difference between using the bathroom because nature calls versus having an actual break where I'm doing stuff like going for a walk or spending time with my wife because I've been on stream since, 11 this morning. A little different. But thanks for the super chat. And then we have Princess Luna with a gifted membership. Thank you, Princess Luna. So thank you both for supporting the stream. Going for a walk during a stream is insane. It is. So you're stupid. You really think a streamer should just be sitting around all day with never taking a break to stretch their legs or get circulation going or anything? You think that's a bad idea, so you're an idiot. Because you are. Like, if you actually think that and believe that, you're a fucking moron. Just because people do it all the time doesn't mean it's healthy for you. Anyone who streams should be regularly taking breaks to go walk around, stretch, and get the body circulation going, or else they're doing insanely unhealthy things to their body. It's medically fucking proven. If you don't believe me, go talk to a doctor, and they'll tell you exactly what I'm telling you. Boom. It's also the same thing for anyone who has an office job. When I used to work at the helicopter company, they would say at least once every 2 hours, you should be getting up out of your chair to just walk around for a couple minutes, whether it's a quick bathroom break or just get, walk to the coffee machine or whatever. You should be stretching every 2 hours or so. You should not be just sitting around. Nice. Joel says, moral of the story, you should just never leave your chair ever, right? Oh, exactly. In fact, what you should do when you begin a stream, you should put a layer of super Gorilla Glue on your chair, so that way if you try to get up, the chair is adhered to your butthole and you can't move. Sounds like a healthy plan. Who the hell's this? What the? Where'd this guy come from? I guess he was in the alley or something. Cheesy Bear with $5 says, oh, I get it, breaks are needed, but yesterday you dipped for 20 minutes. Respect the audience's time. Yes, that's one break within a, 5-6 hour stream? What are you talking about? How about this, okay? Kiss my ass. I'll take a break when I want. You'll like it. And if you don't like it, you don't have to be here. How about that? It's a pretty simple concept, don't you think? I mean, I've only been doing this now for 17 years. I think I know what I'm doing. You're the guy sitting there throwing $5 at me, complaining about me taking a 20-minute break during a stream. I'm the one who's a successful streamer. So I think what you should do is shove it up your butt. Oh. Damn this guy. Oh, this is the one random tough one. Yeah, look. Why is this one so tough compared to everybody else? This is stupid as shit. There. What a pain in the ass. Oh my lord. Why is there one enemy that has such high-level Pokemon? There we go. We got one more to go. One more to go. Yeah. Okay. Okay. One more to go. Let's find someone quick. Let's do it. One more trainer. We have time. A seed of mastery from a... So you know what it is? The holograms are supposed to be harder fights. I didn't even realize that until right now. That the holograms are supposed to be harder fights compared to everybody else. Oh no, please, not a Magikarp. Nicely done. Now, can we get the gold Pokeball? We don't know where it is. And the problem is we might be interrupted by a whole bunch of trainers. Trying to find it. Let's see if it's on the outskirts. It may be right in the dead center, too. Is that it? No, that's a regular Pokeball. Darn, it might be in the center. I'm just gonna ignore it. Sucks, I'm running out of time and I don't see it. It's gotta be in the center then. You're kidding me? A Roto Glide required? I couldn't even see it. That's bullshit. I'm not gonna get it now. That actually pisses me off. So they're basically hiding the goddamn gold Pokeball from you. Yeah, they really are. They're hiding it from you. You can't find it. It's up there. Oh my god. Okay. We gotta hurry. Don't know if I'm gonna make it. It's way the hell up there. Oh my god, this is bullshit. All right, now, Ice Beam, quick, we can do it. Yes, we did it. Oh, that was close. Look at all those berries. All right, that was really close. That was like nail biting right there. Okay. Phew. That's good. We got all the bonus, all the points, and we got the bonus. That was a good run. Tricky one, but a good one. So we're very close now. Yeah, probably one more. We can do one more full rift. We can advance to the next part of the story. It's been like 90 straight minutes of grinding. But we definitely should be able to see the next part of the story today, thankfully. I guess the question is, like, what's the last one to do? Does it really matter? Not really. It's probably got to be a 3-star. So what are the weaknesses of these? What's the weakness of fighting? Anyone remember what the weakness of fighting is? Or what's the weakness of ghost? Because I probably want to be equipped for those. Or lightning. Fighting, lightning, or ghost. Or ground, or grass. Oh, grass is fire. Oh, we'll do that. That'll be easy. I'll steamroll everything there with my fire types. I got good fire types. And there's ones there I haven't caught yet. That's good. Okay. All right, I'll split the part. I'll start recording again, but I'm going to have to interrupt it when my wife gets home. So here we go. Yeah, my wife, I don't think my wife's home yet. I haven't heard her get home yet, but she should be home in a few minutes. So I'll start recording the next part. We'll pause the recording when she gets home, and then we'll come back. Okay, here we go. Okay, everyone, welcome to the home stretch. We are about to qualify for the next leg of the story here in Pokemon Legends ZA. We really only need one more of these rifts where we get everything. So let's go ahead and try this one. It looks like this one we're going to need fire, and we can catch some new Pokemon, so that's good. Here we go. Catch window, grass type, and destroy the Pokeballs. Got it. All right, let's go. Right here. A Capsakid. We don't have this yet. Scovillin. That's supposed to be the Scoville scale of heat. Okay. Done. Already done. All we gotta do is get the floating Pokeballs. Which I see none. Here's one. Okay. One up here. There's one over there. Right there on the ground. We'll get that one. Here we go. Enjoy your blunt. Still here, Steel Reserve. He's talking. He's talking. Oh no, I fell. Oh crap. Well, at least we're gonna get a Pokemon. We're gonna get a Pokeball out of it. I didn't mean to fall though. Can I get back up? No, not from here. All right, let's go back because I want to go up because the Pokeballs were up top. Oh, I think my wife is arriving home. Oh man, there's like 100. Whoa, they all got knocked up by one attack. All right. We did it, right? Two more floating Pokeballs. Cheesy Bear is so upset with my success that they're still sending me super chats to say toxic things. Well, keep paying me, thank you. By all means, just continue to pay me. I love it. I always pay people I don't like. Of course. Of course, that's what logical humans do. Alright, we've done it. Now, where's this golden Pokeball gonna appear? And we did the hyperspace survey. Wow, everything just lined up perfectly. We have tons of time to find it. A few more Pokeballs around. I want to get those too. There's a big one right here. Let's find the golden one. There it is. Nice. All right. Okay, we just gotta get out of here. Here we go. All right, here we go. Analysis complete. Thanks to your hard work, we got the data we need. Meet you at Hotel Z. All right, Operation Mega Donut coming up. So we've done it, finally. We got the grinding done. That was a heck of a lot of grinding, but it's done, and we can now advance the plot, which I'm definitely going to do. Excuse me. Well, let's do a manual save. Very nice. And quick break, and I'll come back, and we'll continue on. Okay. So everybody, we got the two options. We can either leave it here and you can listen to this music, or we can play the royalty-free music. Would you prefer the royalty-free music with the slideshow for like 10 minutes? Or would you prefer the actual Pokemon Legends ZA overworld theme? I mean, you've heard the overworld theme a million times. So it's really your call, whatever you guys want. Oh, what was this? What do you guys think? Sing a song for you? That's not going to happen. Here it is. Aha. I'm trying to log into the music. It's glitching. Great. It logged me out, which it hasn't done before. What the hell is it doing? It just says, wait, and it's endlessly loading. Maybe I gotta close the app. Maybe it's glitched. I gotta close it and open it again. All right, I'm closing it. I'm gonna reopen it fresh. Yep, it was a glitch. It's working now. There we go. Okay. Let's go on a quick break, everybody. And I'll be back after this break. And we will have more Pokemon. See you in a few minutes, okay? Cool.
I got the drip gum. I got the drip gum. I got the drip gum. I got the drip gum.
Can't make it stop.
So what do you... And a couple of my coworkers started calling me Sway. I said, why are you calling me that? Because when you stand, you can't stand still. You're always like kind of moving back and forth a little bit. You never just like stand still and relax. Like you're right. Every night, every day. Sway. Right. Correct. Sway. Back and forth. Back and forth. Sway. Back and forth. Back and forth. Bad pain in my back. Radiation of the disc. The stool for my shower. I'm just a boomer. I'm dazed. I'm confused. Huh? I don't want to be Mr. View. Every night, every day. Sway. Right. Chill forth. Trolls in the chat. In my back. Sway. Back and forth. Sway. Back and forth. Every night. Every day. Sway. Right. Chill day. Sway. Back and forth. Sway. Back and forth.
Over-sexualize everything. Five Guys. Fuck my wife. Fuck my wife. Five Guys. Absolutely has sex with my wife. With my wife. Five Guys. Sex with my wife. Oiled up like slippery. Oh my God. Sex with my wife. Tyrone, Kevin, Kilmer, 7. My wife is squirting everywhere. Oiled up. Sauce all over her ass. Five Guys. Absolutely has sex with my wife. Five Guys. Sex with my wife. Absolutely has sex with my wife. Sex with my wife. Oiled up like slippery. Oh my God. Sex with my wife. With my wife.
Right? That's someone. Oh, it's all about me. It's not. It's my podcast, not yours. All right. Then again, why did they do that? Why did they just spam my chat for 40 minutes with the same message? So that now there could be highlights of this podcast, so the haters can talk about something today.
Meerkat Mo. Who?
Fuck off. Get banned. Don't come back. It's all about me. Fuck off. Get banned and kiss my ass. It's all about me. I don't care about any of you. You're all insignificant humans. It's all about me. It's all about me. Spammed my fucking podcast, demanding my attention during the time that wasn't even Q&A. Fuck off and get banned and don't come back. We don't want your kind around here. We want people who are actually here to have a good time and be chill. Fuck off, get banned, and don't come back. It's all about me. Fuck off, get banned and kiss my ass. It's all about me. I don't care about any of you. You're all insignificant humans. It's all about me. Fuck off, get banned, don't come back. It's all about me. Fuck off, get banned and kiss my ass. It's all about me. I don't care about any of you. You're all insignificant humans. It's all about me. It's all about me.
Over-sexualize everything. Five Guys. Fuck my wife. Fuck my wife. Five Guys. Absolutely has sex with my wife. Five
guys, sex with my wife. Oiled up, slippery. Oh my God. Oh my God. Sex with my wife. Tyrone, Kevin, Kilmurray, 7. My wife is squirting everywhere. Oiled up, sauce all over her ass. 5 guys absolutely has sex with my wife. With my wife. 5 guys. Sex with my wife. Oiled up, slippery. Oh my God. Oh my God. Sex with my wife. Meerkat mother.
So, it is time to advance now to the next part of the plot. Let's see what Corbeau has come up with in regards to the Mega Evolution Donuts. What's up, King Michael? How are you doing, man? Is this it? We talked to her? Yes. Here we are. Here we are. Pardon the intrusion. Well, isn't this an adorable sight? Folks would eat this right up. Interested in a little financial backing to turn your solo stand into a global donut empire, Miss Chef? Corbeau, come on. Can't help it. Got a nose for business opportunities. Boss, I hate to say this, but it can be kind of hard for others to tell when you're joking. Who's joking? Anyway, listen up, Team MZ. I've been searching for the perfect flavor profile to capture all your Mega Evolution power so you can take on the Pokemon that we're after, and I found it. Tell them about the donut they need to make, Philippe. Yes, sir. We put the whole Rust Syndicate to work coming up with a flavor profile we're rather confident in. This recipe requires you to craft a donut that meets or exceeds the following flavor scores. You'll need a minimum of 310 points in sweet, 100 points in spicy, and 310 points in sour. It also calls for 40 points in bitter and 40 points in fresh. Lastly, you need our special spice, Épice Noire. It's a signature Rust Syndicate recipe. Those refined, tasteful little grains are the key to the ultimate donut. You obtain the bottle of Épice Noire. Wow. Here it is. It's vital to Operation Mega Donut that you follow these directions precisely. Only then can you make what I've dubbed the Bad Dream Cruller. Once it's made, meet us in front of the tower. All right, Bad Dream Cruller indeed. He just said his piece and waltzed out. Busy guy. I'm ready to help you make the donut we need as long as we've got the ingredients. All right. Let's go. We don't have it, right? Higher level pockets of hyperspace Lumios have better hyperspace berries. I want to try that cruller recipe. So, is it going to tell us what it said? How do we see what he said? He said 310 sour, 310 spicy. I think he said 310 sour, 310 spicy, but I don't remember what he said. What's the recipe? How do I see the recipe? What did he say the recipe was? It doesn't... What's the point of me going to this menu if they're not going to tell me what it is that I need? You see how dumb this is, right? So they just, for the story, they just told you, here's what you need. Okay, I didn't write it down. Here's a specific menu to make it. Oh, none of the information's on the screen. Why don't you have something right here that says, here's what you need, and you can do combinations of berries? Make a bad dream crawler. Okay, how? It's not even there. You would think it would say on this screen. On the bat, it says make a bad dream crawler. Okay, what's the criteria? Did I really need a pad and paper to write it down? There's no way you're going to tell me in the game again? For real. The game developers were that lazy. They couldn't put it in the game so that you don't have to, like, look up on your own video. Someone want to hit rewind on the stream to help me out? Because I'm pretty sure they said it was 310 spicy and 310 sour. But I don't remember the rest. I need to know what it is or we'll never advance the story because the game developers were lazy. It's the red shape inside of the pentagon. Okay, so it's not spicy and sour. It's sweet and sour. Okay, so let's take a look here. What are like the ultra strong ones? We need sweet and so we need... Thank you for telling me, by the way. Who was that? Your boy Prom. I appreciate that. So it's orange and pink are the two that we're focusing on. Orange and pink, right? So... Or this one is 55. Wait, it's impossible. It's not possible to do. There are no berries that have that much concentration. Because look. That's not even enough. It's literally not enough. Maybe that was it, but I've run out. If I had one more of that, it might have done it, maybe. Even that's not enough, because it said 310. Yeah, how do you do this? Okay, but I only have 2 of those. Yeah, no way. I can't do it yet, right? I don't have the berries to do it. So I literally have to go do dimensional rifts for no reason because they didn't ever give you the berries to do this. And you had no clue you would ever need to do it. Wow, that's actually terrible. Like that's legitimately bad. They screwed this up. Yeah. That is legitimately terrible design. So I don't have enough berries to do it. They actually expect me to just go randomly complete challenges and get berries to hopefully get it. But the thing is, you need to use berries to make donuts to go in to get more berries. It's like not possible to do. It's still not close enough. Look. She just said, did you hear her? She said this would be astoundingly special and worthy of it, but it's not. It won't be enough. So I need hyper quala. Now even that's not enough because if you did 8 hyper qualets, it's not enough. Think of it. It's not. It's just not enough sour. How do you can't do this. I have to go grind for berries, which makes no sense because then I have to spend berries. Like, we have to actually do, this is so dumb. We have to do a mathematical formula to figure out what we need, so that way we can not use them to make donuts to go back in and grind for more berries. So, what is the perfect combination that we need? It's definitely not this one, because that's not enough. It's only 35 and 30 each. Even if you 8, it's not enough. It's got to be the 60s. It's got to be these ones that give you 60, or the ones that give you 55. But even then, that's not enough. I don't know how you're supposed to do it. This is like, I can't do it in-game. I'd have to look it up on a guide online to continue with this DLC because they messed it up because they're idiots. Like, this is awful game design, 100%. This shouldn't even be in it. I actually have to look up the solution. So what's it called? Something
What?
Mega Cruller?
What's going on? Why can't he figure it out?
The Bad Dreams Cruller. Here it is. So here you go. There's 2 different solutions. There's only 2 ways to make it. Okay? So, one hyper qualit berry, one hyper chocolate berry,
Grind for berries.
one hyper shuka berry, one hyper koba berry, I don't have a hyper koba berry. I don't even know what that is.
Oh, you gotta grind for berries.
Yeah. 2 times hyper tonga berries. I don't have those.
Oh.
2 times hyper kasib berries.
Gotta grind for berries.
I don't have those, so I can't do this recipe.
Time to grind for berries.
Okay. Here's the other one. 3 times hyper kasib. I don't have the berries to do it. Yeah.
I'm abandoning his chat.
I can't do it.
Bro.
Complete garbage. So I have the recipes in front of me. We have to basically use donuts to try to get these berries. Without having these berries, I can't complete it. Yeah. Complete trash.
Right.
So we're done. We have to go grind more because of the way they made the game. Awful. Artificial nonsense. It should not even be in the game. Like, the grinding in the dimensions wasn't enough. Now you have to make a donut that also requires more grinding in the dimensions.
Yeah.
It's complete stupidity.
Grind, baby. It's that grind.
Whoa. Large hyperspace wild zone detected? Look at this. There's 3 different types.
Now he's psyched. Now he's pumped.
This is all fighting? What's the weakness of fighting? Psychic? Because sadly, I don't really have anyone who has psychic right now.
What?
This one is dragon. What is the weakness of dragon? Flying. Flying is the weakness of fighting. Okay. Because maybe we'll do this one then. Okay. What is the weakness of dragon? Bug is fire, right? You can hit bug with fire, so I might be able to do this one. Ice. Ice is the weakness of dragon. Oh, we have ice. Okay, we can do either of these then. Okay. Sure. All right, let's do one of these two. Fire is bug, right? You burn the bugs. I think it's fire type. Sucks we have to do this. I feel like this is a waste of our time right now. And I don't know why they designed the game like this. You have to grind even more. It's pretty dumb, in my opinion. But, I mean, I didn't make the game.
Grind those berries.
How do I even get up there? Over here, down the street. Oy, oy, oy. Don't get me wrong, I like our time with this game, but I hate bad game design decisions like this that really don't benefit the gamer at all, and you're just here to waste my time. It's frustrating. Okay. So yeah, either one is fine. But they're only 5 minutes each. Are you kidding? Dude, how are we going to do this? Watch. What's going to happen is we're not going to be able to finish it. And then we're going to waste the donut. And we're going to have to reload. How on earth are we going to do this in 5 minutes? Patches of brambles, floating Pokeballs. Let's do this. Okay. Now we have to destroy Pokeballs, and we have to destroy Brambles. Okay. Okay. Okay, I need one more. One more Pokeball. All the way up there? Oh, God. See if we can get it. I think we can do it. Where is Phil? I'm right here. What are you talking about, Trials? Where is Phil? I don't know. I'm lost. How do I go up? Wait a minute. How am I supposed to get up here? Oh, you're supposed to do it from there. There's another Pokeball over here. Okay. I said to use triple axle. Look what my Glacie's doing. Okay, that's it. So now where's the gold? There's the gold. Let's go get it, and then we can get out of here. That's it. We did it. Okay, let's get the hell out of here. Okay, we got some berries. I just don't know which ones. Okay. That's one down, right? We could do one more. The other one was this one, right? Where it's fire type is the weakness of bug, right? Because we have 2 fire type Pokemon we can use against this. So if we can get another one and get berries, maybe we'll get enough of the good berries to do the recipe. Maybe. 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 Fire, flying, and rock. Okay. So we have a bunch of those. All right, let's do this. Maybe. Also, can we level up my Pokemon even more? Dude, how many candies did we get today? A good amount. Wow. We actually got a good amount of candies today. Wait a minute. Is level 100 the maximum level? I didn't even know that. It apparently is. Yeah. You can't level up any further past 100. Okay. I never even knew that. Okay. How did I not know that? Because I just don't play Pokemon enough to even know that. I had no clue that there was a level cap. 0. All right, let's try it. Let's save again. Hopefully after this one, we'll have enough berries to continue. Yes, I'm streaming tonight. I am streaming Call of Duty Black Ops 7 on the late stream tonight, starting between 7 to 7:30 p.m. Pacific time. All right. You know, this Pokemon, I don't know, man. This Pokemon eats a lot of donuts. It's probably not very healthy. Jade Randy is good today. He's been in the party all day long. I have not moved him from the party. Catch these species, catch undetected, and destroy Pokeballs. Okay. Fuck. You saw that. This one we can't get undetected, but we're gonna have to fight it anyway. Didn't get it, and it gets away now. Nothing I can do about that. I beat it up. Should have been susceptible. It wasn't. Nope, we didn't get it. Nope, still didn't get him. Pokemon are glitched. I still haven't caught a second species. They won't get caught for some reason. Trying. Nope. I'm trying to get them all. They will not let me catch any. I'm going to get no berries this time. We did it. I just got to destroy a Pokeball, and then we can get the golden one. Let's go. We actually got it done. Okay, we got to find the golden Pokeball now. Not here. Probably other side of the street. Or it could be inside, too. We got to look. There it is. Nice. Yeah, Scyther's hard to catch in the original game, says Luca Boss. Certainly seems like Scyther's hard to catch here, too. Okay. There's another one. That it? I think that's it. I don't think I see any more Pokeballs, so I think we've gotten everything we can get. Aha! One more. Glacie's done a great job, even though Glacie is poisoned, it's all good. I might as well heal Glacie. I don't like letting Glacie die. Even though they would already get healed anyway, I just don't like letting them die. Okay, that's it. We did it all. I actually got more at the last second. It was just experience candies, though. Darn. All right. So, did we get enough? Right? We won't know. We gotta go try to make this crawler. If not, the bummer is now we have to make donuts, not using the particular berries we need to make the special crawler in order to go back in here and keep doing missions, which is really stupid and horrible game design. So I hope that between those two runs, we got enough of the rare berries. We're about to find out. Okay? Okay, so 2 hypercassib. We only have 1 hypercassib. Yeah, you need 2 or 3 hypercassib or you can't complete the recipe. We're done. We literally can't do this. We have to sit here grinding like morons. until we finally get multiple hypercassives. There's no way to do it without hypercassive and hypertangas. See that? Hypercoba. Why are they saying to use a hypercoba? I guess because you need 40 spicy. One hyper shucha. One hyper chople. One hyper qualit. Maybe we can skip the qualit and do a different one. Right now we have, how many are we using? I can't even tell how many we're using. 6. We have 2 more. So we would have to get a double 60 sour. Yeah, it's not possible. Wait, I did it. Oh my God, I did it myself with a different recipe. So even though I'm using the 2 guides online, I figured it out for myself. We did it. Thank God we did it. Awesome. There it is. Look at that. Well, that's insane looking. The Bad Dreams Cruller. A donut as black as night made with a spoonful of épice noir. It has a complex flavor. Allows you to enter a giant distortion in the sky with pitch black power and mega power conservation. Damn. We did it. Voila! The Bad Dream Cruller is complete. When the time comes, we'll pour as much Mega Evolution power into that pastry as we can. And that'll give Koopa a burst of power on par with Mega Evolution. Pihia! Then once we get into the distortion above the tower, we can finally save the Pokemon in there. We can do this. I'm impressed. We figured it out. I'm counting on my main crew. Let's do this, you two. You know it. Let's get out to the tower. Corbeau's waiting. So is that literally the next part of the story? Because I only have 20 minutes left. Sadly, there's probably not going to be enough time to do it. We should save that for next stream. Yeah, we really should. Yeah, that's the next story. So the next story is you go there and you meet him and probably you open the portal. You go in there and figure out what's going on. That's what I'm thinking. So, all right. So here's what we'll do. We got 20 minutes left. Maybe we'll do just a side quest or 2. And then next time that we play Pokemon, which is later this week, right? I think we have a scheduled stream later in the week. We will actually go and see. Maybe that's the story finale, or maybe it's a fake finale. And there's more because we haven't opened up the level 5 doors yet. So unless the level 5 doors are post-game, you have to think whatever happens here, there's going to be more, right? But with only 20 minutes left, yeah. Let's just see what we've got going on here. Something at Cafe Introversion. Let's see what's going on at Cafe Introversion. Let's see. Welcome to Introversion, the cafe for those who like communicating, maybe not face-to-face. Yeah! This is coffee. It tastes like it's been laced with salt. A lot of salt. Ew. Our Introversion blend is known for its delicate sweetness and rich aroma. There's no way it should taste salty of all things. What the? Sol. That's the rock salt Pokemon Noctli. Noctli? You there, trainer, please help. Can you catch that Noctli? I've got to find out if it's why our coffee is suddenly salty. Wait, the bummer here is we already have Noctli, so unless this leads to some kind of items or evolution, this is kind of going to be a crappy quest, I think. So it's on the rooftop, right? It's over there. So it looks like we climb there, and then we go across, and we go across. Yep. I have to go through the wild zone to get over there. Okay. It's Wild Zone 1. You're eating soon, Jade? Me too. This is just the finale of the stream, just doing some side questing, so nothing too crazy special here. Enjoy your meal, Jade, and I'll see you tonight for Call of Duty. Which, again, I got new equipment I'm testing out tonight. I got a new wrist rest that's supposed to be for competitive players, which is kind of cool. Hopefully it's good. And I've got a new wrist rest for my keyboard that's like a cooling gel wrist rest. Much better than the stuff I was using previously, which was kind of like, to be honest, it was kind of like cheap stuff to look funny, like to freaking look like clouds and stuff. So I got better ones. We'll see how it works tonight. Hopefully it works well. Last time I did pretty good in Call of Duty. Here we go. NaCl is the... Oh, I see. It's the periodic table symbol for salt. Got it. Got it. Sodium. Here's the Knockley you're looking for. Do you want to battle it and catch it? Let's do this. Let's do it. It's a whopping level 40. Heal ball? I didn't want to use a heal ball. Have I been using the wrong Pokeball the whole time? That's hilarious. How do I not know that? Because I haven't dealt with the periodic table of elements since I was probably in college, which was over 20 years ago. No one has to deal with that besides like scientists and chemists. No one cares. That's why. Okay. I know you reported our coffee being salty to you. I present Knockley. Its body is made up of rock salt, which leaves behind flakes as it moves around. Of course, we will replace the drink that you... No, don't do that. After a few sips, the taste really started to grow on me. Now I'm hooked. People do sometimes make coffee drinks with salt added, don't they? No. No, not really. You should make this salted coffee as part of your regular menu. I mean, yes, fine idea. We'll consider doing just that. AK, smoke, and sticky grenades tonight, says Jade. We'll see. I gotta see what we have unlocked. I don't even know. We haven't even looked in a long time. I also want to see what the challenges are tonight, like the daily challenges. And remember, we worked on that weekly challenge last time we played Pokemon. We immediately have unlocked a cool new kill streak. So let's see what those other weekly challenges are. Maybe there's ones I missed out on that we can do tonight. All right, so we got the salted coffee, and she's relieved. Good for that. Here we go. So we got a bunch of mint. I have no idea what I would even do with that. I don't know what mint does. Okay. How about this one? This is at Racine Construction. There's a side quest at Racine Construction for some reason. What's going on there? Inside? I think it must be inside. Let's find out. See you later, Jade. No, it's not. Oh, yes, it is. What's going on here? Wait, what is this? I can't do this because I don't have a donut. I'm not using the Bad Dream Crawler. Are you crazy? I'm not using the Bad Dream Crawler. Imagine that. You accidentally used that crawler after all that work. Use it like, oh, well, I guess we're not doing the story anymore. Okay, there's a mission right outside of Cafe Cyclone. Let's look at this one. Riri Mimi. Riri Mimi. Mr. Rhyme. Mr. Rhyme. Rhyme-yo. Rhymo. What are you doing? What are you two doing? They're mimicking each other. Sorry, my partner and I are polishing our act. Riri me? I'm Mike, the master mimic, though I can only really mimic Mr. Rhyme. Maybe you could help us workshop our new bit? Do a Pokemon battle where we mimic your moves. Okay. The joy of mimicry. Mints change certain stats. Oh, yeah? How does that work? I have so many items I've never used. I'm 60 plus hours into this. I've like half my inventory I never tried. Okay. Let's do it. I'm okay being mimicked. Go for it. No big deal. Among Us? The fungus Among Us? Evil? Mr. Rhyme? He falls back like a comic clown. If only we could mimic your victory. Used to mimic like a pro, Mr. Rhyme. I just couldn't get the timing down, right? What do you think of the mimicry match? Was it fun? I'm in stitches. I don't know. I killed him instantly. There was no mimicry.
Murray Phillips.
All right. Good for you. Here's a TM. Was it mimic? Yes, the mimic TM. Okay. Very good. We're turboing through these. Okay. Trying to find one I can just run right to easily. This one. Blue Street. Cordon Blue Street. I am pretty hungry. I think I'm having dinner soon. I'm pretty darn hungry. I want to go to Cordon Bleu Street. What the? Where? Toxie, don't cry. Something the matter here? Well, I gave Toxie my Toxel a Lumiose Galette, but when I looked away for a moment, the Galette disappeared.
Oh yeah, totally. It's my favorite game.
I know my Pokemon. Toxie's the type to take its time savoring any treat. There's no way the whole Galette got gobbled down so quickly. You think you could look for Toxie's lost Lumiose Galette? Who nicked the snack? Thank you so much. I wish I had a lead for you, but I'm in the dark here. Uh-oh. Look. Kiki. Oh, Toxie, did that Pokemon steal your Lumiose Galette? Kind trainer, please chase that Pokemon. Get that Nickit. It's fast. Look at it. It's like double time, triple time. So, Andre says, if you don't get a certain nature on your Pokemon, the mints will help you without having to catch a new one. Like, if you wanted a Pokemon to have a nature, those mints mimic the stats of that nature. Gotcha. Catch that nick it before it goes around stealing more Lumiose Galettes. Buddy, 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 ba. All right, he's cornered. Challenge it. I challenge you. I'll just catch it now. I keep using heal balls by accident. Well, that was exciting. You caught the thieving Nick It. Naughty Nick It. Don't be a thief. If you wanted a treat, I would have given you one if you came up and asked nicely. Here's a fresh Lumiose. Gonna let you two share it together this time and be friends. I get that wild Pokemon might sometimes have to steal food from people in order to survive, but this is Lumiose. We could try for a friendlier way of coexisting with Pokemon. All's well that ends well. Looks like Toxie's got a new friend now, thanks to you. Thanks for your help. Here we go. Now we have 5 Lumiose Galettes we won't use. We got time for one more. Going crazy on the saxophone. The Pokemon saxophone. Here we are. One of these things. Porygons, right? Hey there, I'm an indie game dev named Trian. Trian? Who has a name Trian? I'm a real pro when it comes to the mighty Polygon. You know, the mighty Porygon? Mighty Porygon or Polygon? Both, kid. I'm versed in the Pokemon and the closed 2D shapes made of straight lines. See, the games you play are full of these 3D characters, which we in the biz call models. They're created through a process called polygonal modeling. Polygon models are made by sticking together tons of little polygons to make a 3D image. The more polygons you use and the tinier they are, the smoother and rounder a model ends up. In the old days, it took tons of processing power to use tons of polygons, so most models looked all blocky and funny with lots of angles. It's very PS1 era, even, heck, like, almost like Atari Jaguar-esque. People say that the Pokemon Porygon was made using the most advanced tech at the time, right? But technology is always advancing. Which brings me to the real reason for my talk. Trade me one of your Porygon for one of mine. I don't have a Porygon, you jerk. Or do I? I don't think I do. I don't think I have a Porygon, no. So I can't do this. I don't think we ever encountered a Porygon anywhere. No. No, so because of that, we can't do this mission. I guess Porygon likely will be in one of the rifts. Because I really don't think it was a wild Pokemon in the base game that I remember. No. Alright. So we can't do it. What a bummer. Alright, everyone. I want to say thank you once again for an outstanding, chill stream of Pokemon Legends ZA here on DSP Gaming. Next time later in the week, it looks like we will have major plot advancement because it looks like we're going to be taking on whatever happens when we use this crawler at the major central point of the map. So I don't know what's going to happen. I don't know if that's going to take us into the finale of this story or if this just unlocks like the next leg of the story. It seems like it will unlock the next leg, and the reason I say that is because we don't even have the level 5 dimensional rifts open yet, and those are supposed to be the toughest ones. So I guess we'll see next time, but thank you guys. You're always a chill, fun, interactive audience. Thank you to everyone who obviously supported today's stream. And I will see you all later in the week for more. Everyone, thumbs up from me. Peace out. See you next time. Okay. Alrighty, guys. Well, good stuff here. I hope that you all enjoyed the stream. Don't go anywhere. Let me switch back to my PC here. All right, and then we will talk about tonight's late stream, which should be a good one, I hope. All right, give me 1 second here. Alrighty, everybody. Oh, it's doing this again. I gotta unplug and replug it or it won't work, so I gotta get up again. Son of a bitch. If I don't unplug and replug, it won't show the capture device. Give me a sec. Oh, something to get used to. I don't know why it does that. There we go. Okay. Alrighty, folks. Let's get all the lights back on. Ah, it was late. It was delayed, but it worked. Okay. Alrighty, everybody. So, great chill stream of Pokemon as always. There will be another Pokemon stream later this week on Thursday. So if you like the chill vibes of today and you want to actually see where the story goes, come back on Thursday for more, okay? But in the meantime, I am now going to take a break, upload, have dinner. I'll be back tonight between 7:30 p.m. Pacific time. Call of Duty Black Ops 7. Here on my new setup, now with even more new equipment. I got two new wrist rests that we're going to experiment with. We're going to see what the daily challenges are. We're going to see if there's weekly challenges that I can conclude. We'll see how it goes tonight. I hope you'll be back for that. That's exciting. Tomorrow, there will be a podcast again. There will be a major stream of Arc Raiders tomorrow. And tomorrow night will be RimWorld, our final stream of me kind of doing an intro where I try out the, this first settlement. Because after that stream, next time that we play RimWorld, I'm going to actually be doing a new game where I'm going to be trying on normal difficulty and maybe some randomized colonists and see the true chaos of what the game entails, which is, I guess, what people want me to see me do. So there you go, okay? So FYI, and also special video being uploaded to talk about the possibility of playing Street Fighter 6 this Friday. I want everyone's opinion. Would you like to see me play Street Fighter 6 again or not? Let me know. But in the meantime, thank you guys. Bumblebee Raid, people are saying. Okay, Bumblebee Raid on Kick sounds good to me. Let me go ahead and do that first. Everyone on Kick, thanks for chilling. See you tonight, hopefully, for Call of Duty. And head over and see what Bumblebee's up to.
It keeps going.
Sounds like a plan.
It's like a faucet that's dripping. I can't turn it off. I can't make it stop. Then I'm like, damn, my post-nasal drip is going. My sinuses are inflamed. My throat is gunked up. What is going on here? Damn.
Snort, snort, snort.
Code, drip.
Snort, snort.
I got the drip go.
Snort, snort, snort.
Code, drip.
Snort, snort.
I got the drip go. Damn, I got the drip go. I got the tips go. Clear your throat. Blow your nose. Damn. Clear your throat. Please tip me. Damn. Post-nasal drip is a constant. It keeps going. It's like a faucet that's dripping. Damn.
Snort, snort, snort,
Cody, drip,
snort, snort,
I got the drip going.
snort, snort, snort,
Cody, drip,
snort, snort,
I got the drip going. 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 I got the drip going.
Can't make it stop. So what do you want me to do? Have a mute button that every second I'm tapping the mute button just in case I'm gonna have to clear. Like, this is what I mean. These dumb kids. This is what it is. It's dumb kids.